Afternoon, everyone. Evening. Time for another episode of just gonna sit here until somebody comes by. It's a shirtless veteran.
Markl?
What are you doing, sleeping in the bush?
No, I get up early and I train. What are you doing up there?
Not allowed to sit on my roof?
I suppose it is your roof.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to get up there.
I suppose. Well, give me a moment to wash up. I just got to get this sweat off. And, well, get a shirt on.
Oh, well, be my guest. That's close. A fucking drink on the floor, my carpet, and it was kicked over. I got it. Wow.
Much better. Right. Oh, we need to have a talk.
Yes, we do.
It's about your apothecary. How many units of charcoal can she make in a day?
Depends on how much we give her. Or wood, that is.
Good, because I've been crunching the numbers.
All right.
And I think I've already made you abreast of this, but I have a meeting today alongside Morden. We've got to speak to one of the nobles about a potential deal. If this deal goes through, I think I can get us priority on purchasing of iron. If not, one moment. Goodness gracious. Right.
Are you going to bring me to this meeting? Because our last one with the woodcutter didn't go so well because you wanted to undercut them ridiculously.
No, that was because I thought the market was going to work a different way. But
No.
I understand now.
Listen, I've been in this game a lot longer
So-
than you have, so I can understand your
I
issues.
understand, but when it comes to politics, that's where things get dicey. I can't risk bringing you along, no offense. Morden's a noble, so he's my in. If I were to bring, well, you don't exactly have dress-up attire on hand, it seems.
What's wrong with this?
If a noble saw you enter their chamber like that,
Right.
they'd have
I've got a really nice coat I can wear.
It's too risky. Yeah. What I need you to be doing in my stead is figuring out... Well, I need you to talk to Sif and agree to that 5 copper per... I was crunching the numbers, and if we sell enough charcoal, about 3 per day of the ones we make, as well as 2 that we buy from the market for about 50 each.
I don't know if there's a market for that many a day, but...
And that's where I think I might be able to help us. You see, the mines, they need repairs. They need to be completely built from the ground up.
I see.
So we need a plethora of wood. And knowing the Bedard's and their current financial status, they're not going to be able to help with that. But if they're already making a purchase, such as charcoal for their kitchens and such, why not buy from us? In exchange, we fix up their mine. I've got a few other stipulations. Increased buying power for ourselves when it comes to iron from the mines, as well as some other things here and there. But those are the 2 primary things we get out of this deal. It keeps the Merchants Guild off our back because we're not forming a monopoly. It keeps the noble happy because we're not trying to stake claim to any of his iron. And it brings us a noble business partner to give us regular income.
All right, well,
And
you've
further
certainly
contact.
thought a lot about this. The only thing I have to say is we have to finalize that other deal we have with whatever his name was, that other noble who was buying that silk. Because right now, that's where all our money's tied up in.
What I need then is, I believe he will be around today at certain points in time. If I'm not mistaken, the clothier should have the silk ready, but not the doublet. The doublet won't be ready for another 3 days or so. We can find him and sell him the silk. Try and shoot for 450. If you have to, go down as low as 4 or so. That's preferable, but if he's a real shark and it gets you down to market value, we might as well sell. We got it for a bargain anyway.
Yeah.
But shoot for 450. I do have more experience with Noble, so if I do see him first, I'll try and do that, so you don't have to. But he seems like an agreeable sort.
All right. 450 it is.
Wonderful. That's about 50% increase. So, considering the rarity and the fact that we don't get silk in Nautis every day, I think it's fair.
I agree.
Let me think. So you're sure that this apothecary can make as many as we give her?
I'm sure she'll have some qualms about doing too much, but I think she'll probably only end up being able to do like 2 or 3 a day.
I see. 3 is good. 2, that... Any less than 3, it's not a good deal anymore. And we'd have to be trying to sell it at 55, maybe 60 at that point.
Well,
What's the confirmation?
everything that she gets makes us profit anyway, so over what we can buy.
True. This is the ideal scenario I'm shooting for. We buy from the market 8 wood a day. We buy Sif's 10 wood a day at 5 coppers. We pay for the transport to get it there and back, which is a 15 copper surcharge per day. We can buy from Woolvire, get her wood at 6 or 7 coppers if we need to as a surplus. And with all of that done, the calculations bring us to having to sell, making and selling 3, and buying 2 coal from the market and selling them at 50 or 55. We can make roughly around 60 to 80 coppers
The
a day.
problem I have with this is we can get the wood, right? But can we sell that much coal in one day? I don't think.
Again, it will all hinge on this deal with the noble. I'll try and see if I can. But the worst case scenario, we know the builders are always trying to buy wood. We can at least make up some of our losses selling surplus wood and still make us.
Because I don't think the mines need coal; they need wood. Correct?
They do. So we would be eating up some of that wood to make coal to cover the charge of building the mine. And even if we were to make 3 a day, that still leaves us with 6 left over, and that's before buying anything from Woolvire. If we bought from Woolvire every day, we would have 10 on top of 3 coal.
All right.
And if we only do 2, then we have 10 without buying from Woolvire, 14 if we do. And we could still make a profit if we're only selling 2. Or rather, we would probably... We'd be closer to break even, but we would still be able to manage.
But you don't have to sell everything in one day. You got to remember that. We can stockpile and sell them in lots.
Right. Another thing, if this deal does go through, we're going to want to hire a night guard. Maybe 2. So, plan for those folks. Come in. We're just discussing business.
Okay, sorry. Morning, you two.
Morning.
I just came to...
Can I help you with anything?
I was actually trying to see if there's any extra work I can do. Maybe helping hands for today.
I think we're good.
2 units of raw silk that I
Understood.
didn't make use of. Just returning them.
What business goes my for you?
I have the bolt of silk is ready for sale.
Can you say that again?
Ah, wonderful.
What business goes my for you then?
Would you like to sell it at this front, or should I sell
Take
it?
it.
Let's leave it here for now. And when the noble comes to collect, we will haggle him up to a good price and make sure that you get paid too. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful, brother. I'll be back with the bolt of silk.
Wonderful.
Morning.
And by Woolvire, I meant Cassidy, because I'm smooth-brained.
Sure.
Now, what is the deal you worked out with her anyway? What's her cut in all of this?
Ellen?
With,
Oh, her?
yes, Mira, or whatever.
50 copper.
Marin. 50 copper total, or per bolt?
Per bolt.
Ah. Welcome back.
Here's the bolt, by the way. Okay.
Let me see here.
For now.
Wonderful work. Marvelous. You'll be pleased.
Okay, wonderful. Take care for now.
We'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, certainly.
It's more than fair with her for our first transaction with her.
It's a bit on the low side, all things considered.
Low?
But I suppose we are bringing her the customer and the product, and she's not even buying it from us.
She's going to get us silver out of the deal.
It's true. It's not unfair, I suppose. But I don't want us to get a reputation for being swindlers or anything like that.
I mean, she didn't have to buy any of the stuff. We did all the transactions. We found the customer.
Right. I suppose the commission is fair then. Speaking of, I need to go talk to a friend of mine and see if they would be willing to sell me one of their boneworks for that same noble.
Well then.
We've got quite a lot on our plate today.
As always.
As always. But if this all goes well, we could actually be on the up and up. We could be more than just a little peddler shop.
Just remember, we gotta keep something on the side for the dynasty itself.
What do you mean?
Taxes?
Ah, yes. I'm aware. Let's see. All right. Do you know a glass worker in town?
Glass worker? I don't know if that's like a specific thing or not. Might ask at the forge or something like
Hard
that.
to find. Good idea. I'll start there. I have to go there anyway. All right. Team Quill and Blade. On it again. We'll workshop that.
Yeah, we will.
I'll see you soon, Markl.
Of course. Man talking to me about swindling people, giving them fucking 50 copper when he's trying to buy fucking wood for 3 copper. You kidding me? This fucking guy. Listen, don't I look good? Like, really, look at me. This is not the pinnacle of fashion. Keep forgetting to throw go-go locomotion on this. I get that nice smooth walk animation. Kind of leans me forward a bit. Yeah. Once I get rain and stuff working, I'll throw the
Apparently he went that way.
This is my curse, surgeon. When I'm trying to look for a Capitano, I can never find it, but apparently
Capitano?
when looking for
The surgeon wishes to speak with you.
What do you want, huh?
Maybe how about with that?
Hey, it's really fine. I'm just doing business. Goodness.
No mind.
Worth to be so.
Okay. Your bag.
It's always good to do.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Hope to do
I think
business
that
in the
will
future.
work.
Sure.
We will take some of the lavender candles then. How many do you think we need?
We'll take 4, see how they work.
Yes, we'll just do 4 for now then.
Do you have the coin, or am I covering it this time?
I can get it.
Okay. I'll get this time as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let me go get those candles for you. Lucky enough.
Ghost rope. Well, water sound stopped working. Interesting. Wonder what happened there. Sure that one script crashed again. No path along the front here. I guess not. A little desire path over here. The bush. What to do today?
Surprisingly, I haven't tried to eat it yet, to be honest with you. I think we'll be lucky to get off as we did. Hell, I don't want.
Oh, you adorable. You adorable.
You spoken to the other thing?
There you go. Take some dry meat.
I don't have the coin for that kind of thing.
Markl, we've got a customer.
Oh.
Aldo's looking to buy some wood. I said that we can give him some units today. Do you mind coming with me to the shop?
Sure.
Wonderful. Hope I didn't lose him.
He knows where to go, doesn't he?
Well, we'll have to go back, double back around. I don't know. No, I don't think he knows where I actually work.
He's literally at his place.
Oh, your handiwork is so wonderful.
Vezran just went on the longest route possible looking for you. Meanwhile, I went to the place that I knew you were. Heard you looking for wood.
Yes, I need as much as you can give me right now.
All
I
right.
gotta get
So
30
between
total.
Vezran and I, we can give you about 8.
I could do that. It's still the 7 per. I could still pay that.
Yeah, here. Might be able to get some more for you as well. Just give me 5-10 minutes. Our shop's just down the road over there. I'd got to find my...
Alright, I could go head over there and wait.
Buy you out 10 pieces every day at 5 per.
I cannot sell all 10. I have other people
No.
that I am supplying as well.
Morning, Markl.
Morning, how you doing?
I'm alright. Just been kind
I'll
of
have
just
to run a
reasoning
little bit
about
of
this morning,
numbers.
so...
5
think
is
it's
the
gonna be
lowest
you?
I can go.
Nothing too interesting.
I see.
It is better than 3, but I will think about it.
Found the perfect route
Slow
to get up
taking
on
it
top of
then.
my roof, and it's really nice.
well.
Nice
We'll
little
talk
place to
about it later.
relax.
Oh.
Very well.
As good as a lens.
No, it's got a worse view, but you know, it's mine, right?
Be able to find the man.
Yes, he was at his shop, so I went to
Morning,
our
shop.
shop. I told him to go to our shop and meet us there.
Oh, perfect.
I was just thinking if the other merchant was around, maybe we could pick up something off of her, but let's see her.
Indeed.
So how much did Civ say that she could give us?
The lowest she can go is 5, she said. She can
All
give
right.
us up to 5.
All right, that's more than
And I
nothing.
think that's because they did a desperate deal yesterday, so I need to have a talk with her about that now.
Yeah, I wish you good luck.
Alright, have a good day.
Come on in, Alder.
Alright.
So you need 30, but how much can you pay for?
Let's see, I have 2 silver with me right now.
Should be good. Let's see, at 7 per for 8, that would be, what, 62? Is that correct? Or am I wrong? No, hold on. Yes.
Like, I think it would be 56?
Yeah.
For 8?
Mm-hmm. Because I always think,
Yes.
7 and 7 is
56.
49, and then
56.
1 more. Yeah.
Right.
It would be 64 if it was 8
These
per.
are friend prices, by the way, I hope you know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. All right, 56 copper. You can just set it on the table there. I believe we have some supply here in the back. Wonderful. He's getting a crate prepared for you now.
Ah, good. And I'll be sure to return it once I drop it off.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
It's the wood.
Are you sure? Works for me.
All right, let's see. After expenses, this is what? It's 16 profit. Here, 8 for you. And 8 for myself. All right. We'll see about getting you more. Oh, I meant to talk to you. Your dealings with Sif, have you worked out anything in particular by chance?
I think it got worse. So,
I see.
After we talked with you, we tried to go and help them out, send a wagon up there to go pick up the delivery. I went with my brother to go help them carry it. Not actually exchange coin, but help carry it. And they took heavy offense to us even being there, and I'm pretty sure they hate me even more now.
Right. Well, do me a favor. Make sure that you all aren't buying from them directly, because they're going to give you a worse price. A price that you probably have to end up paying with me anyway. I'm already trying to set up a trade route there to buy them out as much as I can. But they said that they can only give me 5. At which point there's no point for me to go get a caravan full.
Well, if you manage to get that wood from them, I don't mind paying higher prices just to get that, because I need as much wood as I can get right now.
All right. Very well. Excellent.
Yeah, I
Then,
did see Sip walking around, so they were by the port last I saw them.
Yes, we spoke to them earlier. This puts a wrench in some things. But if the meeting still goes well, we can buy it at a little bit of a higher price, and I'm sure she'd still sell us all 10. We could still make some profit there, or at least break even. Right, well, thank you for your time, Aldo. Thank you for your purchases. I hope you keep coming by.
Oh, I will. Oh, boy. Oh, especially if Sip's not selling to me.
Yes, careful, it's rather...
Our job is to make your job easier.
Exactly.
I'll try not to destroy anything on my way out.
Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Well, first sale of the day. A little bit of money.
Not bad.
Better than nothing.
That's almost a meal for me. No, if we find that nobleman, we'll be set for now. Right. What next? What next?
Well, whenever your meeting is.
It's going to be in the evening, so I suppose I am a bit free. Have you found your apothecary friend yet?
I don't think she's going to be around for a little while.
You know what I was thinking? We should get with Wolvire and any of the other merchants in town that we can, and set some fair prices that we can all agree to, so that we are not constantly cutthroating each other. Seems fair.
I was thinking just buying off her and then selling for a higher price. And I'm sure you mean Cassidy.
Tori. Cassidy, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who this other person is I keep referencing. I have your hides for the day, if you'd like.
Wonderful. 2 of them?
Right.
Yes, that'll be wonderful. It's so convenient you just carry them in your bag like that.
Well, I know I'm going to see you, so I might as well just bring them over.
Sure. So let's see, 24?
Correct.
There you go.
Let's see, after profit, it's 4 coins for me. Wonderful. Right. Well, thank you kindly.
Good business. Of course.
Oh, you know, if you need more, I believe Markl has some stuff.
Yes, if you do need some.
I always need leathers.
Well, I can get you
You
two.
might have to sell it a little bit of a higher price, considering, but that's a deal you work out with him.
Sure. Shall we work it out in my shop?
Certainly. See you later, Mar.
Alrighty.
Bezrin. So many different names. Pisses me off.
Let me...
Oh.
Sorry for the stink.
Yeah, it's a lot stronger when you walk through the door.
Yeah, it sucks. It you need to really lather yourself with soaps constantly to make sure it doesn't cling to you.
You know who sells soap? The apothecary.
They do. Wait, okay, hold on. Is that the pretty elf lady or
Yes.
the other pretty?
I don't know.
Elf
See,
lady? Hold on.
the one that works over there, Ellen.
Ellen. Okay, I am terrible with names, so I'll just ask around and be like, "Hey, Ellen," see who turns around. It's perfect. That'll be flawless.
Of course. So you're looking for
All right,
rawhide?
so
I know I can
how
get you
much
two.
Are you wanting? Mm-hmm.
If I give you 2 for 28, how does that sound to you?
Are you sure you can't go any lower? Because the hunters, when they come by, they usually sell 10 a pop.
Where do you think I got my supply from? Anyway.
Oh, I see. So getting them from you is me cutting off your supply, sort of thing?
In a way.
I see. So, this is a little inconvenient. Because, listen, I'm all about supporting your business as well. But
I can go down to 26 for you.
26. All right, you'll get 2, and that's 26, so that is 13 each.
Correct.
Fine, I guess. Yeah, sure. That sounds fine.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I'll get them, bring them over for you.
Wonderful.
I'll be right back.
Positive business reinforcement, so that way if anyone needs leathers, you send them here, yeah?
Yes.
Wonderful.
All right.
Okay. Yeah,
Have a
go
good
get
day.
them. You too.
In here? I thought I put some on the ground in here. Oh. Ooh. Speedy over here. All right.
Oh, you got them already. Nice.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Roll over.
Going to stay with you.
I don't like animals.
I can do it. Where's my power? There. Oh, Come on. No, it worked. I just have to do sound effect.
Oopsies.
The farmer reaches out and hands you what looks like a very well-worn wooden...
Get everything on.
I think he's dead.
Dead. It killed him. You killed him, Harry.
Oh dear.
Why do you have this effect on people?
My fault, he's so tiny. Just like this dog.
Why are there so many dogs around? And they're all so well groomed. Why are the nobles just letting them out?
Father, is her weight in gold or something like that? Is that just a rumor or is that actually true?
It depends on the family.
If you're attempting to wed the daughter of a prominent noble, a dowry must be her weight in gold. And should you get that number wrong, good day.
them scented or non-scented? Just making sure.
Non-scented.
Gotcha.
I actually house at a stall right to the.
She's coming behind you.
Oh, here we are. I'm Desmond in transmission. What? I've not seen him. He did not wake from the mercenary guild.
Bob, go out of it before you have a headache.
Hello, puppy.
Good morning, sir.
That is not good. He owes me a fucking cent.
Morning.
So, I kinda need that.
I certainly am. I'm trying so
hard.
If you see him, can you point him out to me? Because have I seen
Just the man I was looking for again.
Hello.
Lonnie the baker's having a bit of a shortage.
Oh.
For,
Yeah,
oh,
I don't usually trust.
yeah,
them,
she's
but
looking
I
for
think
flour.
unless they reveal
I've
something.
just sold some at 8 per, but she she might do 9 or so, depending on what your rates want to be. She said she'd been paying 10 at the market, which is just outrageous.
Connecting the two together.
I believe it's a raw food, the flour.
All right.
Trust me, when people
I'll ask her.
revealed to me, I just see them as people, and I continue
Wonderful.
my business. I don't.
Among other trash.
You know.
I see them as mysterious, edgy people. I only saw him face because he like went like whoosh and like was like, "What about me?" And I was like,
Heard you're looking for flour.
If I can see your eyes, we're
Yes,
good.
Mr. Markle, I am in the business for flour.
Yeah, well, I'm buying in bulk. Well, I can get you some if you need it.
Giant pools. Yeah.
Aren't they though? They're so
Very
big.
well. What are your rates?
Oh,
Right.
I could probably give it to you for about 8 per.
I haven't seen him. Right. It would
8
be
sounds good.
amiss for
Mr.
me to
Bez offer the
stare,
same
so
thing, and
I
if I'm
won't.
buying in bulk, that is a
We
decent
were
price,
talking,
seeing as
it's
I take it off your
ruder
hands.
to
I can get
How
you
many
4.
do you have?
at me.
Yeah, I think the eyes are probably the thing you
That
should
is
be looking
fair.
at above all things, Marcus.
Prolonged
Yeah.
eye contact.
Please, if you would bring
Not
it to me, I am not
prolonged eye
strong.
contact.
I'll go get it myself.
Prolonged eye contact.
Seems like I'm making a lot of deliveries today.
Oh, do you blink? Wait, hold on a second. Why haven't you
I
blinked in a
appreciate it.
while? Oh, there you go.
Prolonged eye
Okay, you're good.
contact.
Stop.
What?
It's you know a part of conversation. It's a song. No, it's a song.
That was what's that? Like a sewing charm?
Well, it was a bit frayed and a couple tears in it. Yeah, you had said it was around 60 copper.
Oh my god, it's so big. Oh, the green one. This is the flower one. Some fucking math. So we're losing 20. 32. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, so, watch out.
Oh, we don't want to clear the road.
You know, I
very well.
realized a flaw in this floor
yeah.
plan
Oh, my.
because I'm standing sitting in the
really don't
dirt
realize
here,
we're not going to
and so
move
now
for them.
everyone's extra tall. They're talking down at me.
Hinges in place. Thankfully, it didn't take too long. Just, if you want to go test it, you can.
So you're higher up.
Oh, no, I'm good. Almost there.
You sure about that?
Yep, just fine.
I think it's bigger than you.
Yep.
Look down at me and think how cute I am. That way you give me more money. That's just how it works. Yep.
Or I sit down and I look up at you and I pay less.
You may see me about, but I'm nose to grindstone all the time.
All right. Oh, pile rocks. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Coming through.
Oh, goodness.
Come here, Grabs. Careful.
All right.
Is that
Where'd
a
it-
used rug?
Where?
Oh, it's just a big sack.
It's a burlap sack.
Careful, you might have bit
Where do you want it?
How did you carry that? With your fin right here, just in the corner.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good day. I'm working on something to get honey with the beekeeper, but we'll see about that.
Would be very good, Mr. Hopper.
Yes, because I know Marcus was really upset yesterday with not getting that last sweet roll. I kind of snuck in on him, didn't I?
Your little friend will be back shortly. He full crashed. He's almost back.
Anyway, have a good day.
Thanks, God. God is so kind.
Oh, hello.
Good morning, Markl. Do you see Isabella's here? Look at her.
You killed him.
Looking as charming as ever.
Did nothing.
I've got your orders ready.
Excellent.
And I could use your help with the delivery to the other one.
All right. Shall we?
Sounds good. Did you by chance find some tallow this morning for soap?
Sorry.
I can get you some.
Conversation. I'm just Miss Ladia.
I think it's 2 units.
2 units is what you need.
Yeah, I think so. I think
I
it
can
should be
get
about
you.
10 copper.
I can get you more if you need it.
Okay. However much you want to make. I need one for the order tomorrow that you're aware of. Good morning.
Pretty hard is it to find the one only damn alchemist shop in this town?
Well.
She always has the best makeup.
If you're looking for an alchemist, sir, look no further.
Are you? Hi, I'm Ellen. I'm the alchemist.
A pleasure to meet you. Bella Catween, Boa.
I'm
Finally
gonna go
happy
with
to meet
Bella.
you.
Pleasure.
Oh, Bella. As well. Apologies for my anger. Such a town, hard to find the right shops when you need the resources.
It's been a little bit of a busy morning. How can I help you?
Right so. Well, my issue is I ran short of some of my glue stocks. I was looking to purchase around
glue. Okay.
5 if you have them in stock.
You need 5 units.
Ideal.
We would need to get, let's see, that's 5 fangs and then 10 sets of... How much are you looking to spend?
I'm willing to pay up to 3 silver.
I think that's the bigger priority.
All right. Well, we can probably get that going for you.
Let's go ahead and get over to my building and we can get an order set up. Come along, Bella. This is Markl, by the way. He's actually my distributor.
A pleasure, Sir Markl.
Yes, pleasure's mine.
Let's get one of these shipped out.
Well, leave you to it. Someone who could keep them away from harm.
There's one here for you from the scribery.
Really? One for me? Can I see it?
Correct. This one's for you.
Waiting.
He just stands in the middle of the road.
Ah, I see.
There's no object. Just take it.
Maybe it's really important in the middle of the road business. You can never be sure.
What is it for? What did you need again? Candles?
He needs,
animal glue.
Glue.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
5 animal glue.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
so... Let's go in
Just use
here.
some
This
of
is my
more
building.
Specialty works. Ah.
All right, Markl, you'll
Fine
find your
workshop.
charcoal over there at the stove. It's right to the right of it.
Excellent.
Let me pull out the logbook here. All right,
Of
so
course.
5 animal glue. When do you need it by?
As soon as you can produce it. Sooner rather than later, but I understand how times
Sooner
are.
better than later, okay.
How much charcoal was that
Try
again?
to get it done in a maximum of 2 days, if that's right with you. That way we don't rush prices.
Of course.
Say that again,
How
Markl?
many charcoal was that again?
It's 2 units.
That's what I thought.
2 units of charcoal, and we got 3 units of resin.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you're right after the soap, and we will try to get all the ingredients. The hunters obviously need to hunt up all these parts from beasts in order for me to grind it up and make the solution for you. The good news is that once I make it, as long as you let it cure over a day, I can basically hand it over. Just make sure you don't use it for
Perfect.
a full sunrise.
Of course.
All right, I just need you to sign at the bottom. Here's a quill, sir.
Understood. Many thanks. There we go. Would you like, for a matter of payment, would you take it all at the end, or I can advance 1 silver if needed?
Advancing 1 silver might help us, Markl.
Yes.
Let's just do that.
Yeah, certainly.
You can go ahead and complete it. Here,
Very
just
well.
to be on the safe side. Advance payment, 1 silver. Initialed by me. Please initial that.
Of course.
There you go.
There we go.
All right, that's
Right.
taken care of. So we'll go ahead and get that order completed within about 2 days.
And your 1 silver? Perfect.
Oh, thank you. Nice. Here you go, Markl.
I'll get the supplies.
Well,
We'll
many
get
thanks
it
to you
done.
both. Yes. Brilliant. If
Same
you need
to
to
you.
find me, my shop will be across from the tavern if need for delivery.
Across from the tavern. Okay, I know where that is. All right.
Well, in that case, I
Thank you
wish
kindly,
both a well
Bella.
day.
We'll see you again soon.
Of course.
All right, so it was Tooth and Claw
The
and
resin has to get to the Lord today.
yes, or just so I know what we need for that. Tooth and Claw and Tallow and Fat.
Let me take a look. Probably would have helped to have the document open and ready. Okay, job and economy. All right, let's see. Okay, so animal glue is common viscera with
Viscera.
toothing and claw.
Gotcha. All right, I know how much that is going to cost me, so. All right, I'll get everything
The
for
silver
us.
should mostly cover it
Yeah.
as long as we're just a little careful with our purchase power.
Oh yeah, plenty.
Especially since we've been really good to the hunters and trappers. And I'll see about what I can do about securing some tallow.
I can get you
and
that.
soap. Okay, then we're good on that.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll be about
Then lead the way.
6
My
copper,
glorious and noble companion.
and then I can let you handle the rest of that deal yourself.
And the rest of the which deal?
For the soap, I'll just give you the. I'll just give
Oh,
you
you
that.
want
and
me
you
to
can-
deliver it?
No, or he wants a delivery.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna drop it off at his place.
All right, well that works. I'm talking about the soap, right?
Oh, wait, you mean the soap?
The soap is what I'm talking
the
about.
soap. No, it's a pickup.
Yeah,
I can handle that.
Yeah, we'll deliver
I'll still
everything to
give
him.
you, half of it since you're helping and everything. So it's just easier that way.
If you got the money, I can just give you a whole bunch of, or like 4 of tallow and fat in case somebody else wants the some soap.
It wouldn't hurt to have one more soap on hand. Sure.
I'll try and speak to her. Until then, I'll find Markl.
I've got 20 copper on the other.
Somebody
hand.
say my name.
Sit down meeting. Oh, well, there we go. Yes, I wanted to get us three together to have a little bit of a meeting. Nothing major.
Oh.
This is actually the young lady I told you about, Markl. The other one that had a market stall.
Yes. Cassidy, right?
Cassidy, yes.
Yeah.
Well, shall we have a meeting?
Well, I'm heading over to our shop, so...
Of course.
Right, well, you can follow me. I'll show you the way to my shop. I don't know if you've ever been.
We got a whole crowd coming now.
Agreed. Perfect. I will keep it right here, safe within arm's reach. Rings of all assortment, trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, just toss me like... You got 24 copper? I'll give you the...
You have a wonderful day.
Well, we can go to the shop first.
Use one. Trinkets, ladies. Trinkets, ladies.
Let's go.
I wouldn't want you to keep me waiting.
Oh.
To keep you waiting.
Maybe a necklace for your lover. Something along those lines. Trinkets, odds and ends, ladies and gentlemen.
For now, we'll go see if I can find this stick.
I'm hoping we can get enough from the deal with the delivery that we can afford food and stuff today.
Oh, don't worry. I think I have that covered now.
Hi.
Grania.
How are you?
And I will wait here. Thinking. Other than that, good.
You're thinking. Well, it's really good to see you. This is Markl, by the way, the one I told you I really like to work with. He's been really good to me.
We've met?
I have met him.
You met Markl? Okay.
Yes, I've met
Yeah,
both
he's been
of them.
taking pretty good care of me. So, both of them. There's only one Markl.
I think she's talking about
both of them that work in
Vezran.
the shop.
Oh, I thought you were saying you
Yes.
had a twin, and then I was going to get really worried.
Anyway, I'll get
You
you
know
what you
who I've
need.
been talking
I
to.
know Vezran doesn't like waiting for things.
That sounds good.
100% markup. I'm not sure if that's a long-term viable solution. I was thinking, however, it would behoove us all to stick somewhere in the range, I don't know, what do you think, between a 20 and 40% markup on goods that we sell?
Something along
Somewhere
those lines.
between there. Yes. For instance, a good of, I don't know, say, coal, it's marked up 25%, sells for 50, something like that. If we were to do the same thing with food, it would be around 7 or so. But what's reasonable for you, considering what you sell?
Well, it ultimately depends on what I can really get at the time being, because I usually, it's not just only raw food that I deal with, it's just odds and ends that I can also get my hands on.
Like, I know that the leather worker uses glue. I don't actually know who uses charcoal for anything. I have no idea.
Okay, so
I have to do some
Or
research
units.
on that.
I would assume the forge.
The forge.
Thank you.
Forge will use coal coke. The one who uses charcoal is actually the Hobbit, who's a beekeeper.
okay.
Oh, the beekeeper uses it. That's right. Okay. Soap. I'm going to be making it. This is animal tallow.
If you wish for some
I see.
hope here, don't worry.
Very exciting.
What's that say?
I'll
Do
head
you
out
use soap
and
at
begin
all?
chopping down trees. Yes, I
What
do.
do you need? You do use soap. Like, for your job, not just to bathe.
Not for my job, just cleaning.
Just cleaning. Okay.
I don't need anything for my job,
I'll
save
make
for the
some
occasional
scented
blade
soap
sharpening.
sometime soon. I'll catch you. Do you like lavender? I like lavender a lot.
I don't know what that is. Usually we have pine scented.
Pine scent.
There's actually a lot of
There we
lavender
go.
in the
Can we even get
forest.
pine here? Really? It's just out there?
It's just out there.
I mean, just go pick some. That sounds like a fun romp.
It's a purple
Like I said, I
plant.
don't
It's
wanna
got a
keep
nice
you
smell.
long. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi.
Of course. And good to
All
see you
right.
again as always,
Of
Markl.
course, if...
I'm ready. we saw the delivery to the noble, and Sif was gratefully. I'm grateful rather to Sif because they're going to stop by with another 4 units of wood in a little while. So that's another unit of charcoal or resin. I think I'll make resin this time, just so we can have resin on stock, if that's all right with you.
All right.
All right. Well, let's get this put back, and maybe we could take the order out. That's a little bit quiet of a Sif today. Yesterday she was a little bit more...
Oh, there.
I don't know. I guess the term would be approachable.
Well, for the most part.
No, we've never met a lot of Bjornings, so I don't really know what their attitude's like. Usually I always hear about them fighting about its things, you know?
Yeah, I'm not very versed in Bjorning affairs. I know they could be a little bit temperamental. They're very fighty. They like a good brawl. Oh my god, that dog is adorable.
I think we need to teach it some tricks.
I actually need it. Teach it tricks? What would we even call the dog?
I don't know. There was another one I saw. I'm pretty sure the nobles just let their dogs out and go wild. Somebody's gonna steal one.
That's probably what it is. The dog goes and eats people's food and rations, and then they just compensate the people for it.
Oh, I doubt they even do that.
You know, that's a fair point. They probably don't. Alright, I'll deal with the tallow in a little bit. Resin should be back here. Alright, how do we want to do this? Probably going to need to get a DM and then let them know we're going to deliver the resin. Just a crate. This is what one of the units of wood was for. Was making the crate.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I know you can put stuff in it. You can put stuff in it with the inventory system, so...
Oh, that's really cool.
I don't really have a resin prop.
Alright, let's see. Hey, Giga. Ellen wants to drop off the 3 units of resin that she'd get a bonus for she got done by today. It's for the noble, her proprietor that lives up in the keep. I'm fine with us just being ambiguous about it until Bruns wants to tell us after session how much a payment was. But if you just want to have someone meet us at the gate, we could just do it that way. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. I don't want to interrupt what Bruns is doing. All right.
Need
Okay,
like an
sounds good. We'll be right there.
ambiguous like carrying shit prop that isn't a gigantic crate. I was just looking through all the props.
Yeah, actually, like like a ceramic jar.
Yeah,
would
that's what I was
actually be nice
thinking.
for
Something
things
like
the
that.
resin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So no, we don't have
I
any
think that'd be
jars
really
or
good.
pots or anything.
Hot Elven Summer.
Oh, we're not going to be able to two-hand this, so it's going to be the.
It's gonna be you. Don't hurt yourself.
It's fine. Totally fine.
I'll get the door. I'm wondering what he broke that took 3 units of resin.
Maybe they're just trying to solidify
I'll
the
have to
top
show
of
you
a
the
table
letter.
or something.
It was not okay. I think we could just drop it off at the gate of the keep down by the fighting pit.
Understood. Guards are probably going to make us walk all the way up with it.
Oh dear, I hope not.
You ever delivered anything there before?
Usually I just pay someone to kind of just dump it off for me.
Oh yeah. Well,
but I've only done like 2 orders before, so I should probably not stop and go. That's not helping.
Yep. Nope. Just keep walking and talking.
For sale, but I don't think you. Please,
Buy me more flowers so I can have flour later. You can invest in your merchant.
Nice plane.
That's a beautiful tune.
Ladies.
I really like their dresses.
They said they might even consider joining our morning exercises.
Hey, Ocean. We're gonna go this way with us. He's dying.
You can hand it to me if you.
No,
want.
I'm good.
All right, Markl. You're not needing to prove anything. By
I'm not proving anything. It's my workout for today for sure.
Well, as long as you say so.
Just going up here to drop off something.
Of course.
I am so sorry there's a hill waiting for you.
We're almost there.
Well, this should have been it. It's right up here, isn't it?
Yeah. They're at the next gate. Oh, perfect.
Good day.
Oh there, Sergeant. This is the delivery for my proprietor. Notice on the top of who and where it needs to go. This is an urgent delivery. It can't wait. On the top, you right. There's like an urgency
there.
seal and everything.
Go ahead and bring that up. You know where that goes. Once we've handed this off to your proprietor, we'll bring down the payment.
That sounds
Make
fine
sure
with
it
me,
goes
thank
straight to you.
All right. I'll keep a candle in the window so they'll know I'm awake. If I've snuffed it, I'm out for the night.
I understand.
Thank you, sir.
Very well. If there is no other business, have a pleasant morning or afternoon now.
I'm all taken care of.
Time flies.
Thank you.
It certainly does.
All right, so that's both charcoal. That's all 3 resin. We got the tallow to make the soap. How are we getting money today? That's the bigger problem.
Well, we've got that money from that you just handed me. That's forward payment.
Go towards buying supplies.
I can fashion something with that money.
Supplies.
I can definitely get something with all that.
All right, sounds good. So how are you,
Good morning.
Ocean?
I'm doing well. I went for a bit of a run around.
It was 5 units, right?
Group, which was interesting.
5 units, yeah.
No, you were up quite late. But yeah, I saw a running group was interesting. Unfortunately, I think I missed them.
Three fingers being cut off from another
thief. But it was
And a couple other events.
rather quiet. Nothing really exactly as interesting has happened. Glad to run into you two though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got something in my ear. Let me move channels here. Now I can hear.
Oh, don't worry, I had
Big
this
spooky
echoing
DM
voice.
stuff. Yeah.
It was a tad scary. I freaked out a little.
Well, if it's alright with you, Markl, we'll go down to your shop and take a sip for a little bit.
Certainly.
Well, then I'll seek you out if I do need anything.
The fact that we can get lavender outside, though. That's
Have the hunters come by yet? Sorry, have the hunters come by yet? I can't believe he's dead.
He might have a voice in his head. Very likely.
I think that's what it is. It's probably the French.
The who?
Oh.
C'est quoi?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I'm having a headache. Give me a moment.
Okay.
If you can hear me, no, they have not come by.
All right, thank you, sir.
Okay. I'm very excited to just go ahead and relax for a little bit. I had to work through the night on that one.
The rushed order, was it?
Yeah, something broke and it needed fixing, and resin was the only thing that could do it.
I see.
Not sure what, but it's also not my business. It's just my business to, supply what's needed.
Right.
I'm telling you, they probably slammed their hands down on a big ass table and broke it in half, and they got it all done. They just needed resin to finish it off.
Did you just think it was the big ass table? That's all it could be.
I don't know. Why does it matter? They wanted it. They got
the
it.
servant broke it,
Oh
so.
my! Maybe he threw the servant into it.
Imagine being the servant that broke the table.
No, see, this is how nobles work. All right, they took the servant, right? They threw him and broke the table in half, and then he blamed the servant for it. Probably cut their head off.
It was the servant's fault because they hit the table.
Exactly.
That does sound right. That sounds like some Gradian politics.
Because how could it be his fault if he's throwing people around, right? You got to aim themselves.
True.
All right. So, unfortunately, the supplies for what we need is something I can't just, have in stock.
It's pretty much 1 silver, yeah.
Well, not quite.
If we track down the hunters and we try to isolate what we can for the day, maybe we could get the rest by tomorrow. Order I'm trying to get done in 2 days. I told him it would be about 2 days, so if it's 3, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's probably going to be about
We
75.
also want to make sure we have enough money to pay you.
75 in supplies.
75, you think? All right. Let's see, that would be...
I'm glad you're taking a break now. It seems you have been on the topic of business since all
Oh,
of
wait.
last
No,
night.
I might be wrong here. Hold on.
Yeah, you're telling me. That's like an egregious understatement. It's been all business.
Do
the spa day was pretty nice, though.
So did you say it was 2 Fang and Claw?
That's the bathhouse.
And 1
2 tooth and claw, and then 1...
Viscera?
Yeah.
All right, so
So-
my math is off. It is, about a silver for everything then.
It's about 1 silver, yeah. Unfortunately, I've got 3 copper to my name at the moment, so whatever we're going to do, we're going to have to finagle a bit.
Should have told me that before I gave you all that soap. You gotta sell that now. That's how you're gonna make the money.
Soap. It's great. It's totally fine. We just have to grab, lavender, and then I can make it smell good. Very important.
I see.
What do you know about
Just
lavender,
soap
Ocean?
have it smell.
You can give
well,
it
I know the
smells.
plant.
I mean, it's basically
Purple,
animal
right?
fat. Hmm?
Lavender's purple, right? It's the
Yeah,
one
it's a purple
plant,
flower
I
in the
think.
woods. Yeah, there's a bunch of it.
I know it. To
According
get
to
some of
him.
the things you asked for, I started to look through a few books to maybe get an idea of what I'm looking for, so...
I mean,
Oh,
you
there
did
you
pretty
go.
good last time.
Yeah,
I
you
only
kind of
hope to
blew it out of
keep
the
doing
water
so.
last time.
Well, don't put too much expectation on me.
Oh, I'm definitely not expecting you to pull that one off again. That was a beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck. Well, I'm glad to at least start off strong before, what else I can try and find from here on out.
All right. Now, for the matter at hand.
Is it Vezrin? That's his name, right?
V-
It's Vezrin.
Vezrin.
What's he got going on today?
Oh, he's trying to make deals with dwarves, and apparently I don't dress fine enough for them.
You don't dress fine enough for the dwarves. That seems...
Oh, they're apparently dwarven
Strange.
nobility, so...
Oh,
And
that would do it.
Vezrin is?
He's got a different outfit that looks a little bit
Vezrin.
nicer.
I don't think he's dwarven nobility, no.
As I say,
He says he's told me
see
things
the
about him
qualification.
with nobility and such. I think he's like, yeah, side of the family is into a little bit more
I see.
noble
Someone who's had
dealings.
some time to distance himself from that kind of work, but they were
Hmm.
part of it. That would make sense.
Wonder if he misses it, or not really.
I'm not one to pry.
That's true. I guess circumstance does, well, breed circumstance, so.
Isn't that true? Was there an arena fight today?
Probably. Well, this morning there wasn't. Unless there's one in the afternoon.
Practice, actually, from what I heard.
Okay,
Oh, really?
listen.
Okay.
You gave me 20 copper for food yesterday. I still haven't used it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you eat with that. I said you can buy me a meal when we can both eat.
Well, okay. I'll buy. It'll be on me then.
There we go. Good deal. How about you, Ocean?
Hmm?
Are you some sort of hidden noble living amongst the commoners?
I don't think I'm cut out for noble life. It's a little too uptight, and oddly uncomfortable clothing, it looks like. They always
What do you
walk
think,
very
Markl?
straight up.
Well, have
Hidden
you? How long?
King or prince?
Can you look at her for me for?
I don't think I can pull it off.
Just.
Of course. Getting a side profile.
Yeah, I don't think he has the inbred profile. I think he's good.
There's not enough inbreeding. Got it.
His jaw's a good shape. His nose is a good shape. Eyes are good shape. I think he might be good. Not hidden nobility.
You think I could pull it off? Well, I'll have to decline, but, I guess if I'm ever needed to, pretend to be, I guess I would be passing.
No, I said you're too good looking to be nobility.
Oh, I'm too good looking. Now you're just buttering me up, Markl.
And have you seen nobility? Like, half the time they're, like, I don't know, deformed.
I've seen a few of them at the fight pits. I would guess they're not the most attractive people.
Well, they're also humans, so they've got
people
that,
nonetheless.
ailment already.
Well, that's also true.
Well,
I'm trying to think of what I want to do with the day, other than wait until I can do more commission work.
lunchtime?
I might just go listen to the ocean for a little bit, like down by the docks.
Well, I won't stop you.
There's those rock outcroppings down by my place. I've been thinking about just laying on one. But then I worry about the seagulls coming after me.
No.
I don't think they're that.
I think somebody went out and hunted them a little bit. I think they're a little less frequent.
Oh.
Hunting seagulls.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go for the food.
That's interesting.
You never wanted to eat a
Sky rat?
Sky rat.
I would imagine they don't taste all that well, seeing as they're mostly scavengers, right?
Well, not with that attitude.
Well, if you want to cook up a seagull, I'll be, I guess, the first to try it for you.
Don't do this. Markl would probably find a way to get one.
What? Because, listen, fish eyes are one thing. Markl, would you eat a pigeon or a seagull?
Yeah, maybe. If I really needed
See him eat
to.
it? Would you catch one and cook it to see him eat it?
I don't think he'd like my cooking.
I would eat it if you did it. Oh, not that
You'd
good
like
at
my
cooking.
cooking. You'd like my cooking.
Oh. Maybe we just get the supplies and then you cook
Hi,
first.
Vezran. It's good to see you.
Good to see the two of you. Pardon.
Yeah, thank you for letting us crash your business all the time.
Well, of course, you are business partners.
Ocean's been a good lad. We're gonna get some lavender a little bit later to put in some soap. We got tallow for.
Wonderful. It's good to hear. By the way, you're an apothecary. Can you make salt?
Let me take a look at the sheet. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, both rock salts and sea salts. It depends on what you need.
How much does it cost to make salt? And what do we need to make it?
So rock salt requires 4 stones, and I would need a solvent, probably sanitizer, in order to dilute it after grinding. And that's probably going to run you about 60 copper in total expenses for materials. Sea salts is a little bit different because what I need is a medium barrel. And then I put the seawater in it. And it takes a little while to cure, but about 4 days to render it. But I could get you sea salt in 4 days. It'd be 50 copper instead of 60, assuming you got the materials.
Does that only create one usable unit of salt?
That is correct. Yeah, it's 1 unit.
I see. The barrels, are they reusable
If we had
afterwards?
stone, it'd be good. Yeah, it should be. I don't see why the barrel would be a problem. It just takes time to cure it. So if you
And it takes
get
4
me a
days.
barrel, then every 4 days I'd probably be able to crank out one. But
So if we
let me
got
do
you
some
4
asking with the
barrels-
gods later to verify.
Right, of course. We might have a need for that. It's something I have to speak to you on.
Okay. Yeah, if you need any oil, I make oil too. There's soap, sanitizers, moonshine, quicklime, animal glue, coal coke, charcoal resin. I think that's about
Chloroform
it.
could be useful.
Yeah, that's all the utility stuff anyway. The rest of it that I make is not stuff that people should casually carry around. Like this. She pulls out a small vial and rolls it towards you. It's got a interesting fluid in it. That is corrosive acid. It's worth about 90 copper in material components.
And you just have this lying around?
And you rolled it
Yeah,
towards him?
apparently I just had it on me when I got here.
And you just rolled it at me?
It's fine, it's corked.
What would happen if he didn't catch it?
It'd land.
Hope that glass is
I'll do a
thick.
rug onto me, I suppose. Well, this is quite something.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to keep
now,
that
if
in
you
mind.
want some of the
It would-
spicier things, I mean, there's flash powder, fusing powder, caustic powder, blue vitriol, Gradian fire. I don't know if you've ever heard of that.
Oh, I have heard of
Not
that.
something we should talk about making. But if you need something burned or melted, I'm your gal.
Good to know. Not that I would have any need for anything like that, of course. But
Of
if
course.
I find a customer, I will absolutely come your way.
Exciting. I would love to make some of the better stuff. These mundane items are great, and we'll need them at first to get everybody, up and running. But it would be nice to have like a few poison testing kits laying around, and maybe some Obram's anti-ailment. It's an antibacterial kind of ointment. It's like soap, but more powerful.
I see.
Good
You're
stuff.
Getting rid of the grime. I'm assuming you use it for wounds.
It cleans
infections.
wounds so they don't get infected. Yeah.
Interesting. Could be very useful. I'm sure that the surgeon would have use for all of that. Well, thank you.
Of course. I'm just glad we got the wood thing sorted. Did you get your charcoal delivery? I gave it to Markl. I'm pretty sure you did.
It's in the back. We've got 2 right now in stock.
Wonderful. Excellent.
And the
Well.
resin's been delivered, so when that payment comes through, Markl will receive his portion.
We need to find Sif and buy out as much wood as we can so we can get some more charcoal going. I came into a little bit more fun, so we should be able to manage that.
I've already got an arrangement to do that. 4 wood every day.
So you're the one. Tell me, what price are you paying?
20 copper.
So you're getting it, I see.
Yeah, market rate.
Very well.
And that's to be nice to them because they need their money too. They've got to eat.
Can I make you a proposal? So, I've been trying to work out a deal with Sith in order to bring in, to buy out their entire stock and have it carted in at our expense. The only problem is there was a buyer who I didn't know that was sourcing from Sith already. And unfortunately, at around the 5 that they were offering me per trip, it doesn't make a trip with cart equitable. If we could come to some sort of proposal so that I could take up those wood in your stead.
I mean, isn't that kind of counterintuitive? I mean, I'm already just going to give you the same price I'd give you if you bought it yourself.
I suppose.
It's just coming straight to me, and then I'm just making the charcoal.
I see.
And then all I'm asking for is about 25 copper for each piece. Then you could sell it for whatever markup you want. So that's covering the cost of the
exactly
wood
the
and then
same.
5 extra.
Well, then
And I'm
perhaps
probably underselling myself a little bit, but we can adjust prices if they get higher.
Perhaps this is good. Maybe we don't need to raid. Maybe we don't need to raise a caravan for Sith. After all, we can go on foot.
Yeah.
It'll also just be a really steady flow. Like every day you're going to get 1 charcoal or 1 resin, depending on what you need.
We are going to have need for a lot more wood, so I'm trying to get our hands on as much as possible.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, whatever you bring to me, I'll material it up.
Right, and I do appreciate the price you are giving us. It's going to help, I think, make this city a bit more of a livable place. I can't speak too much on it. I don't want to get...
I'm not really looking to make much money. I just need to have food on my table and be comfortable.
That's admirable.
And if taxes
we'll make sure that
ever wind up being a thing, I don't want to have to worry about that either. But then maybe that could be part of our arrangement.
Perhaps. And if we can start getting some salts going, I'm sure that will be even more money in your pocket. With that said,
I think you
I
might
need
need to
to
use the
instrument
barrel
also.
a new barrel every time if I can't remember correctly. That might be the problem with the
Given that it would be really easy to abuse just making constant salt if you got 4 barrels and then you just made salt every day, eventually you would market. Yeah, that's probably needing a new barrel every time.
Probably.
That's a shame.
It's still marketable, actually. It's not a shame.
50 copper?
Still
That's not
possible. But the problem is, well, we'll work it out overnight. I've got some other things I need to market as well.
Yeah, we can cook up a plan.
Right. Well, I didn't mean to intrude on the original business you were talking about.
No, we were just kind of
We're
relaxing.
actually just relaxing. Yeah.
Relaxing?
It's not always about
Yeah,
business.
No stress.
Yes, in this economy.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah. Imagine us pointy-eared folk being all relaxed about time. It couldn't be us.
Yeah. I know you're going gray already, Vezrin, but you still got time on your hands.
It's a genetic thing. My family always, well, my other side of the family, always grayed a bit earlier on in life.
I'm glad that's not me. I don't want to feel old already.
I'm looking
It's
forward
only
to being
been
a bit
2 millennia.
distinguished. Really? It's only been about 500 or 600 years for me, I believe. Sort of lost count around here. I don't know, 400 or so for a little while.
We've got plenty of time left. Look at Ocean over here. I think he's hidden nobility. Markl doesn't agree with me.
I'm telling you, his facial features are way too distinct.
Better features
And
than most nobles.
Doesn't look inbred enough. That's the phrasing.
I see. You know, now that you mention it, I kind of see it.
Oh, Vestron, don't give them
He's
any
got a
more.
stoic face. Can we call him Prince Ocean?
Please do not.
Even if it's not true.
I feel like there might be a problem with that with the people up in the keep. You know, we start calling somebody a prince from a foreign land.
Princess.
Princess
Now
Ocean.
you're just being mean.
The Ocean Princess. I don't know. I saw a Triton out there. She kind of looked like she was an ocean
We're
princess.
talking about what was her name?
Speaking of Tritons, I have to go talk to a Triton. If you'll excuse me.
That's of course. Go ahead, Vezerin. I'll see you soon.
Thank you kindly. See you all soon.
All right. If you see the hunters, let me know. Or let them know I'm looking for them.
What?
If you see the hunters, let them know I'm looking for them.
Hunters. We need to get tooth and claw and common viscera. We need a lot of it. Big order.
Oh. What for?
Big order.
Glue.
Is that how that's made?
Man by the name of Bella.
Yeah, the bower.
Yeah, he put in a big order.
Understood. I'll see if I can find them. See you all around.
All right.
All right, thank you. I like Vezerin. Capable. So, I think I'm going to follow through on what I said. It is definitely
to listen to the ocean.
Ocean rock time. Yeah. You're welcome to join me if you want, but I know you've got things you're all doing too.
I'm going to look for some hunters.
Before I probably need to go about.
If you find them, the one that's always got her eyes closed.
Mm-hmm.
I think she kind of undersells herself a little bit. Just be mindful. I don't think she's really in tune with currency here.
All right.
I could be wrong, but I just remember her accepting way too little money for something she should have got paid a lot more for.
Maybe just trying to build more healthy relationships instead of money, but you do need money to survive.
Well, that's not even what I'm saying. I'm talking about us being more careful with them, not the other way around. Markle's really good about making sure people are compensated. So.
Well.
If you can't have a good working relationship, then why even bother?
Exactly.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm going that way.
If you get done, you know where to find me. I'll be over there.
Enjoy.
See you around, Markl.
Although.
Afternoon. Still trying to find people with wood. I don't know if you and Veteran had any luck talking to Sif or anything.
She's, well. How much more do you need?
It would be good to get 7, but I can always wait till tomorrow if I have to.
All right. I'll let Vezerin know.
All right. For now, I'll keep seeing if I can find anybody else with them. At least I can get started on what I need to do.
I'm just going to come with a number.
50 copper, normally.
Put down like 39.
Fair enough.
Here you go. Do something, Harry.
Let's see.
Yes, a soup and water.
Alright. 35 on the counter. Not a problem.
Their pens don't look like they've been destroyed, but I'm thinking maybe it's a small pair of hands that might have been pulling things apart just enough. I think it's
a rooster. You do not have a rooster.
I'm pretty sure that got stolen as well.
I see.
We could try to get another one, but we're not in a good state right now.
And I'm still wearing stuff
Maybe
that's
I found a
little
place
bit
to
warm.
purchase
I think it's
ash.
sweating.
Something important.
Yes, with the hot weather, it's nice to reflect all that off.
I know you can. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You can get stuff from in the forest, right? Do you do any hunting or anything like that?
Foraging.
Foraging?
Not hunting.
You
but
can't
I
get
can
any,
pick
like...
up some tallow fats, animal bones, sometimes scatter about, yeah.
No, none like, no, like, viscera or anything like that?
Unfortunately, not unless I'm very fortunate. That is not within my
Well, if you got any of the bones, let me know, because I need to pick up some of those.
You wouldn't happen to sell ash, would you, Markl?
Ash? Like, ash itself? No, not necessarily. I could sell coal.
Yeah, in order for me to make quicklime, it's
It's a little bit more usable than coal, or than ash.
Four stone.
Or oil. I was
I
told ash or oil.
Okay. Do you have stone or do you need it?
Do you sell oil by any chance?
Not in my basic stocks, but I know the alchemist here can make it.
Given stone by the Warforged. So.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, bring me 4
No.
First time business, 5 copper, I'll do it. Yes. No problem.
Alright, should I do it now or wait till later?
Markl here is a... Oh, sure, yeah.
You can still drop it off at my place.
Introduction, merchant.
I will.
Do I recognize who made it, or is it just...
Well, hello there, miss.
Like, what extent do I know
But if you need any basic goods or anything like that?
You got a 14? You got a 14 on the die earlier to try and recognize the knife. I'll let you handle it.
Ma'am?
There's got to be other people that use other things. There's
With a 14?
that explains it. So.
Oh gosh, do you make other things like...
It's not something that you wouldn't know who
Making an order
owns
of
it.
another, just another bar that will be ready to go.
You are one of my favorite
For the 14, you definitely would know it's from someone who is Imperial, but the exact extent of who made it, there's no obvious signature or anything. And it's kind of generic, almost as though they kind of tried to hide the fact that it would be Imperial. But the...
And then hard-duty scrubbing soap meant to clean out stuff like blood
in
upon hardened surfaces.
Yeah, there's a need for that.
Looks like they were trying to...
Ah! Just the one I was looking for.
Make our way to the... Huh?
Me?
You.
Ah.
Do you or your, co-worker have any tooth and claw in stock in Viscera?
I have viscera and tooth and claw on me right now.
How much?
2 viscera and 1 fang and claw.
2 viscera and 1 fang and claw? Alright, how much do you want for it?
Yes. The fang and claw are 7 copper per. And the viscera are 15 per.
It's a little out of my price range. Think you can do better than that?
I could lower it down to 12.
Alright, 12. So 24 for the viscera.
How are you?
Good afternoon.
And could you bring the tooth and the fang and claw down to... You said how much for it?
A leather worker as well.
7 copper per.
Bring it down to 6 for me, could you?
I'm a leather worker. How can I help?
I can work with that.
Alright.
I want to see how much it would cost for some gloves.
There you are.
Okay, so
All right.
gloves, those are...
Thank you, and...
Here's the tooth.
But let's see.
That one was from the rabbit I hunted.
Alright. So,
Unfortunately,
30
there's
copper for the whole
not much
thing?
to hunt today.
Okay,
No
normal
viscera.
leather, that is going to be the one.
You right?
Okay, I can put that in about the day. That would be like,
Pleasure doing business.
about a
You as well.
silver. Does that work for you?
I'll let them know then. I need to get pricing for today. Thank you.
No worries. That works for me.
Do you wish for anything else?
No, just writing everything down.
Yes, you wouldn't happen to know who the alchemist in town is, would you?
Anyway.
I would.
I met one. Oh, he knows.
Thank you for doing business. Thank you for doing business.
If anything, apologies for
But of
overhearing
course,
the conversation.
anytime.
Elen is by the forge right now, I think. She'd be probably more than happy to talk to you.
Well, when she's not busy, I want to see if she can provide oil or ash.
I can let her know if anything. Your name? If I may ask.
Venora. Venora.
No. Understood. I can go quickly tell if anything.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Good morning, mysterious stranger leaning on the corner. You look badass. I hope
Good
you
morning
know
to
that.
you as well, my friends. How fare you this day?
I appreciate your aesthetic.
Unfortunately, my pupil Raven has fallen ill.
Yes, it is just a very simple quartz. I could do something like that. And,
Actually, wait. There might be a way. I need something from you. You know, in the local courier's outpost, they have more raw food there. It's a bit of a markup. But they also have something else there that I need.
How far away is it?
About a mile?
No, actually. The local outpost, a mile? Yes.
Not too far?
That's rather far, then.
Oh, is it far?
I see.
Is it like
I don't
halfway to
know.
the
How
nearest
far's a
border?
mile?
Or...
Yeah.
What is that in Elven kilometers?
It's about 1.6.
I am in need of your assistance to move the lumber as per usual.
Right. Well... You mean
Speaking of lumber, I need to, can I accompany you? I need to, make potentially a purchase.
Sure.
Wonderful.
Right.
It doesn't matter what you say.
Can I leave you to
That's
the
a
building?
long way.
I
can handle it. Yes.
No matter what you do, I always
Right,
love
just
you.
give me a few moments then. I'll check to make sure that the wagons are ready and whatnot, and right. Right.
Very well.
Excuse me, I have something to check on anyway.
Oh, are you going out of town for this, or is it somewhere nearby?
We have to get it from the lumber yard.
I'm afraid I've never been. How far is it?
It's a ways. Probably 10-minute walk at least.
I see. How long until evening? Not that much longer, eh?
Long enough.
Probably a while. It just hit noon.
It's a bit risky for me to go out there. Something is going on there. Lord have mercy. What on earth is happening? Oh.
We're
Right.
looking at a Steinhaus, that's the first problem.
To see if I can get a buckle made. I'll be right back.
Markl, would you be so kind as to go on the caravan and make a purchase on my behalf?
Yes,
On
certainly.
our behalf.
There again. So
How much wood are you selling?
blacksmithy things too. You're not just the
I have to dip into my reserves to sell any right now.
I spend more time here than
But
All right.
I can probably do that.
Wonderful. Okay, I need
How
like
many?
a buckle. How much will a buckle go?
3 right now.
Yeah, I make a lot of leather stuff, and no
Are
one
we gonna
has
get all that way
buckle
for
ones
3?
yet, but if they do, I want to be ready.
Maybe once you have more tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it would be better to go tomorrow.
Sure.
Tomorrow afternoon, we'll go on a little ride.
still pretty low on the old iron, so I
Very
can't
well.
make it
Yes.
from scratch, but usually it costs about.
Well, didn't mean to interrupt you too much.
Again, we don't have the iron.
It's quite all right.
Fair, yeah.
I'm simply waiting for a rune.
Be like, hey, you recycled this or something. So
A room?
At least I'll keep that in my mind.
Yes. A trade agreement, if one would.
For the materials we can.
I see.
And getting that is
try
still
to
hard
avoid
enough
that.
as is.
Yeah, we don't melt down everything.
if I may.
Sometimes it doesn't.
We need to go over a few things before the meeting.
Trying to avoid everyone
Right.
breaking down
Very well.
and melt down.
Markl, can you come with me really quickly?
Certainly.
Supply of iron, and then we can do what we need.
I guess that is why everyone's talking about finding that iron.
I just wanted to make you aware, Markl. Apparently, there's a very high demand for hardtack right now from the Mercenaries Guild. If we can supply Laudia with 10 flour a day, as well as 2 salt, she could crank them out for us in large sum, and we can sell them for very high profits.
Interesting. Don't tip your toes into too many things, Vezrin. We need to diversify, but not too far.
I told her this comes. I've got something else that comes first. Now, that's all I wanted to speak to you on. Fuck it, you might as well now.
No. I'll let you do your thing.
Markl?
Oh, I thought you were doing your thing with the dwarf nobles, and I wasn't allowed to come.
I said you could. No, I said you could come in. You're my business partner after all.
All right, yeah. Change your mind, why don't you?
Right. Morden, this is my business partner, Markl. He's my cousin, so to speak.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine.
I figured he should be informed on what we're doing here, just so he can better prepare himself as well for the hopeful prosperity that is to come.
Oh, if you will give these old bones a moment.
Of course. Mind if I take a seat as well?
So, by all means. So, I'm merely awaiting correspondence in terms of a summons for our meeting. We'll be meeting with the son, Amem. This is going to be a difficult negotiation. We need to be very careful about how we go about this.
Naturally.
I am intending to speak with the man as a fellow noble and get across my interests. However, I will be bringing yourselves in as a third party, a independent merchant, or merchant group, I should say. I will be having you
How nice is that
accompany
coat?
me.
The coat that you said you have, how nice is it?
I mean, it's a little patchy, but it's leather. It looks pretty good.
Patchy. He may or may not actually be accompanying us on the meeting, but I wanted to get him filled in at the very least so he understands what we're working towards here.
Well, to get you up to speed, I have managed to arrange a meeting with one of the sons of the Baroness with the intent of gaining access to a mine, one that my kin and I have found had been abandoned. The aim is to secure the mine and its resources for the town. Secure a good source of iron for the forge and for our interests, while also securing stone for the construction projects and, more importantly, coin from the sales of the ore and stone. If we can gain ourselves a good source and supply, then we will be able to stretch out and hopefully get the ball rolling in this place. Finally see some life breathed into this town. Problem is that we have to rely upon the good graces of the noble. It is their land that we seek to gain access to. Land which has been squatted in by some unknown group Presumably humanoid, because there have been tents spotted. So we're going to need to get the place cleared out before we can even start work. After which, we're going to need to secure protection, and we're also going to need to secure a workforce. However, in regards to the workforce, I've already got a few ideas on how to handle that. There are quite a few idle hands in the town which I seek to put to work, my kin included.
You know, Morden, these vagrants, depending on their demeanor, we might be able to flip them and make them into the protection that we seek.
It'll
Depending on
depend
how they
entirely.
present. Indeed.
From what
But,
little information I gathered, they didn't seem very friendly. I still do not know
That's
what they
sad.
are. It could be orcs, bandits, goblins.
Hopefully they're
for
just
all we know.
squatters looking for money and food. If that's the case, we can maybe provide. So, this is the basic strategic plan that I've laid out. I have sort of explained it a little bit to you earlier, but essentially, we have a few things that we can offer them. Essentially, a completely rebuilt infrastructure and employed workforce of the mine, which is already sourced with skilled labor, people that know what they're doing, generating profits, essentially, that goes straight into the Lord's pocket. And what we receive in return, hopefully, is increased buying rights on stone and iron, as well as, well, a source of stone and iron. And, what was the other thing that I said? Dear, keep hitting myself in the face. Let's see. Yes, I was hoping to try and become the main charcoal supplier so that we finally have a linchpin to that entire supply chain we've got going. If we can do that, we can put that in the back pocket as free income and start on another project, maybe Lottie's Bakery, and getting hot contact with the mercenaries. Heavens knows that they will need food if there is a war to come on the home front.
Is that expected?
I am expecting it. Judging from the research I've been doing on the noble houses, the Vipects, they're the reason for the late Lord Redod's death. Obviously, don't go spreading that rumor around, it's just a rumor. But he is covetous of the winery that the Redod's hold. And considering that the Vipects have a much better stranglehold on their markets and on the wine trade, and just have a better economy in general, and the fact that ours is in shambles, I suspect that they're going to try and undercut the Redod's and buy out the mercenaries that protect this place. After all, there is only one mercenary company that the Redod's employ, and if that is gone, there is no protection, and the Vipects take over.
I see.
An unknown quantity that I'm not sure we want to deal with.
In regards to that, we seek to defend ourselves here by claiming ourselves to be neutral party, or at least I myself am going to push that as a noble myself, and obviously for my own interests. Without bringing the name into it, I will simply be offering my services to my hosts as a gesture of goodwill.
Not as a gesture of goodwill, a gesture of goodwill, gilded with the fact that you want to make some money. As long as they think that they know our motives, and they think that it is coin motivated, and that we are agreeable to work with, they will know how to handle us. We don't want to seem greedy, of course, but we do want to seem like we do want to make profit. And that needs to be why an elf and a dwarf are working together.
We do wish to have an element of greed, which is why, if they are to question why a dwarf and an elf are working together, it's quite simple.
Profits.
I'm pushing aside my prejudice for profit. Same with yourself.
Exactly.
The bottom line is the main goal, and
yes,
if this
so far,
succeeds,
yes, So far, we have a plan that doesn't fall back on us. After all, we are offering this plan to the Redard family, not just one of the brothers. Any conspiring that they do on their end is, well, on their end. Doesn't have anything to do with us. Even if this deal falls through,
not
we all...
interfere either way.
Exactly. We don't fall in the crosshairs for any of this. What do you think? Solid plan, eh?
Yeah, it seems like it could work. There's a lot of hinging on them accepting the terms, or even, well, you do have an actual meeting with them, right?
We do.
I'm
going to start a bit higher.
Excellent.
I'm going to ask for a fee, a daily fee in return for us working on the mine, and obviously they're not going to want to spend any money, so I'll say, well, how about this? You buy our charcoal, and we'll fund your thing. You're already making that purchase. With any luck, they will be already purchasing quite a bit of charcoal for the castle kitchens and such.
Good.
And, other than that, it should work out.
In regards to that, when it comes to your business, I have no intention of interfering. As I said, I will be looking after my own interests, and in order to keep that front up for the nobles, I will act accordingly, seemingly in it for myself and my kin. Which means I will not do too much to help you unless you absolutely need it. We will make it seem like I am unwilling to allow you to jeopardize the whole arrangement should you go too far. An attempt
I think
to
the way
make
that
things amicable.
We certainly need to seem amicable to each other. We don't want to seem like either of us are puppeting the other or anything of the sort. I will
Which is
rely on
why
you to
I
introduce
trust
me,
you
and then, as far as the noble talks go, I will do my best to stay out of it. And then, as far as the merchant talks go, I will handle that.
In regards to that, what is the name that I am to give to our benefactors? It is Vesserin and
Markl.
Yes, Vesrin
Is
and
there
Markl
a second
Morgul,
name?
the owners of
Morgul.
the Quill and Blade General Store. I'll just say Quill and Blade. That sounds better.
Owners of the Quill and Blade. Understood. This benefits us all in the long run, but my hope from this is not only to secure supply for ourselves, secure funding and coin for the forge, but to have your business grow. If we can grow the
Naturally.
business, we can help each other in the long run. If our business grows, we're able to create more supply, more weapons and armor that you can then purchase at a discount, obviously, and then sell for higher profit.
That's another thing. We get a kickback from the Forge with this deal. That's a deal I worked out with, details to be worked out with Arn. Sharik.
The idea would be that we would...
The Tazim?
Or at least as far as I'm aware.
Tazim and his son Sharik, that's right. God, these
Tazim
names.
and
I'll never get
Sharik.
used to them, I swear.
In regards to that, I would assume that we would have a discount for yourselves if you're paying for our goods so that you may obviously make a profit.
It's also names of characters that you already
We do
know,
not
but they're
want
hiding, so it makes it
to
harder.
Hoard what we make. From
course not.
the side of a noble, most of the income that I accrue will be put in towards building proper infrastructure, helping out those that I care of, but also to ensure that we have a range in supply and demand.
Naturally. I'd like to keep a few weapons and maybe a piece of armor or two in stock as well. It would be nice to, well, just have that assurance. Now, that
It may
said,
be
we,
wise for you to speak with the tailor in that regard, so that
Right.
if we create a general size for, say, the average size, they can be refitted at the tailor for a price.
I just thought of something. I wanted to share the good news. The results I calculated for the scribes contest. 5 silvers.
Excellent. I received a note saying obviously my own calculations were not quite up to snuff, but at the same time, I wasn't aiming to win. I was aiming to gain connections, and I also have some good news. The scribery wish to employ me as well.
Is that so?
They wish to put me to work. They want to continue to challenge my knowledge and offer me an opportunity to work along with them, which is fine with me. I gain connections with the scribery, which allows me to gain information that I need for my own future gains.
This works out. Actually, I was invited to take part in further challenges as well, and the such. So hopefully, that gives us an in there. Wonderful. I do love. As a noble myself, it does pain me to not be able to deal with the sorts of people I once did. So it's a bit refreshing. Keep that bit to yourself, won't you? I don't know why I just blurted that out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonderful.
Always
Always a pleasure doing business with you. I do. I stumbled into a good one.
Formal acquaintance, lad. Mordenstone Hammer, Thane of Vernfolder. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Markl Morgul. I don't have titles.
Co-owner of the Quill and Blade.
There you go.
Well, at the very
First of
least,
his name.
if things do go well, then I hope to see your business thrive.
You
That
as
way you
well.
can take care of yourselves as well as everything else.
Right.
We
Now,
are
on
going to
that
have
note,
to tread
I need to go
carefully.
and... Yes, we are.
The
Which is why
Merchant's Guild
I
is
want to
going to
go
be
and
on our
see
backs.
his coat before we go in there. Because if your coat doesn't look prim and proper, we're not bringing you.
All right, all right.
As for the Merchants Guild, we shouldn't have any trouble with them. Well, the deal is not to give us a monopoly or anything. And if iron's flowing to the town and they have just as many purchasing rights as the next guy, well, aside from us, then they shouldn't have anything to complain about. Besides, we pay our taxes.
So, shall we go play dress up?
As long as we do not allow... So long as we do not allow them to have a monopoly, that is the main thing. I need to
Exactly.
at least secure enough for our forge to survive.
Right.
That is my main and ultimate goal.
And survive it shall.
I shall
It's
find
left
you...
foot forward for nobles.
Yo.
Left hand.
You said left.
You're best to put your
I see.
left foot, left hand. There we go, like that. You're submitting to the nobility. Right hand and right foot is authority.
Oh, I'm sure. Anyway, it's good meeting you.
Take care, Morden.
I will...
The headaches of the city. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's go see that coat.
It's very unfortunate, that headache that happens, because there's a way to fix it, but it's not actually available.
Really?
Yes. Maybe soon.
No, I really think I'm gonna go lose all my money at that gambler.
Gambler.
Ugh, gambling. Dreadful business.
Oh, looks like somebody's coming along to look for something.
I think is it Ellen, is that her name?
Correct. You get that one right. I don't know what the hell about you're saying about all these other people saying the wrong name.
Well, it's because my brain is smooth, as I said.
Ah. I thought that was a very attractive thing to people, you know, smooth brain. Well, I've got 2 Fang and Claw and 1 Viscera, or 2 Viscera and 1 Fang and Claw so far.
Okay, so that's 1. That's 1 glue.
Wait,
that's
is
awesome,
it?
right? Or...
I thought it was the other way around.
No, sorry, you said 2 Viscera. Okay, so we need 1 more Fang and Claw.
Yeah.
To get started on 1.
3 Fang and
that was
Claws
all
is what
we
we
get
need.
from the first hunter?
Yes, I couldn't find the other one.
Very well.
Okay. All right, well, I mean, there's plenty of time to fulfill the order, and it's a good order.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Do you mind if we...
Love to see it.
I have to go grab something from inside my place, so...
Yes, go and get that. And let me see.
All right. I don't think it looks bad. I don't know what he's talking about. I've had it for a long... I've had it for like, what, 70 years? It's a classic. Listen, it's a classic.
Caravan, good. Right. I'm so pleased that Markl and you have hit it off as you have. It's refreshing.
So, Vezran, is this good enough for you? It's a classic.
Oh, for the... Oh.
Look, I've had this thing, what? I've had this for like 60 years. Come on.
Oh, I can smell it from here. Oh, take it off.
Oh, come on. Listen, we could toss it in some soap.
Absolutely not.
No?
Absolutely not. No, not even soap can save you from this. What is this?
It's a classic.
Who sold you this?
Oh, what was his name?
Classic?
I mean, he must be an old man by now. He was this tailor in the Free Wharf.
You look like a bandit.
I mean, I've had to, you know, patch it up a bit, but over the years.
You're coming with me to the clothing.
No. Listen, no, we don't need this right now. So we gotta focus on other things.
Now.
There's nothing wrong with my coat.
Your coat is just it's a walking travesty.
A travesty. You wouldn't know anything about style.
Please.
What was the name of the guy who made this? I remember. His name was Goosey.
Huh, I had a friend who used to buy from Goosey. Good day.
Good day.
How are you, Marin?
Viscera and Markl. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. And how are you doing today, brothers?
Fantastic. Actually, I brought him here to get sized because, as you can see, he's only got 1 coat, and it's an absolute horror show.
Is it really that bad?
I would rather be executed than present myself with that coat in front of a noble.
You know, it'll be better if you do it without the coat on.
The pants are fine. The undershirt's good if you would button it up, but not that coat. Anything but that coat.
Okay, I'm gonna have to write this down. 1 second.
So?
Okay. Arms up, please. Tickles. Okay,
Well, watch yourself.
Okay, so. Yes, and okay, that's good. Okay, and then I'll scan from build to fit. Sorry. I see.
I don't need any silks or anything, do I?
No, silks, no, but you need to look presentable. You need a respectable outfit.
Alright, so I guess I'm not going to that meeting with you today.
No, certainly not. I'm thinking something made of cotton at the very least. How much for a nice cotton doublet or a coat or something for this travesty of a man?
So for something like that, it would be... One silver. And it would require 1 day. Is it double the same as a shirt?
What if I could get you the materials for it?
In that case, I can make it for... What? If you can get the materials, then I wouldn't mind just making it for the cost of the... Oh wait, if you get the materials, and then... Oh, then just like...
you stop right there, Barrow, huh?
How many...
Just 20 copper. Then.
How much do you need for one shirt?
For making it, right?
Yes.
Well, if you provide the materials, then I could just charge for the commission, so just 20 copper.
Okay, so how much...
I mean... Yes, how much cotton do you need?
Yes.
Okay, that's 4 units of raw cotton. Or, alternatively, if you have access to fibers, be 8 fibers. Or, that would be cotton.
I can get you the full
wool,
cotton. I can get you the full cotton right now. I have some in stock in the back. The price of the cotton on me. You pay for the commission fee, alright?
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Do you think there's anything wrong with this coat?
Alright, sure, we can see where this goes.
I don't think so. It's well, I mean, it's a little baggy, you know, and maybe you could use a little bit of fitting, but like, what matters most is how you feel about it.
I mean,
Like,
it's not buttoned up. Like, if I buttoned it up, it might fit a bit better.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, he's your brother after all, you know, and he has
Well, cousin.
He's comfortable with speaking with you. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why I would say brother. You know, I'm just so used to saying brother from the monastery. Well, brother, and it was, you know, like everyone's supposed to.
I see.
Yes, he's your cousin after all. And in that regard, you know, he's very comfortable in speaking to you. So maybe he's a little bit more critical, you know. But in my opinion,
I think it's an elf thing, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
I have to go do DM things.
Yeah, that's fine. I do happen to quite like very long flowing robes like this. That's all. Although, I will say though, seeing as he is family, he is looking out for your best intentions at the end of the day, you know?
Yes,
Maybe
my
there
best
is
intentions.
merit to what he's saying.
Well, is he coming back? Who knows? I don't know. I'm sure I'll get that stuff to you, and then you can get going on it.
Jesus Christ, the guards are going weird now.
I've actually been looking into taking that up.
Really? I'd be glad to teach you a little bit.
I'd love that. Oh,
You'd have to get our hands on a bow.
Markl, here is your cotton to go and give to the fine
So both of them
seamstress.
together are the proprietors of this place. So that's Markl and Vezran.
All right.
I see.
And this is called the Quillen Sword. Is that what you're calling it?
The Quillen Blade.
The Quillen Blade.
All right, here's your supplies. I'll pay you when you get it done.
Okay, will do. So I'll be finished by the eve of tomorrow.
Understood. Have a good day.
Same to you, Markl, brother.
Hope you have business here often.
We actually do. We've become quite the supplier. of
I
various
see.
merchants, or rather vendors here. We are hoping to sort of branch out into more obscure items and artifacts. I do enjoy pieces of a history, you see.
You as well. I'm
Well, of
also
course.
interested in history.
I had someone stop by who
fact,
says they needed
I
an
just
extra
come across the
ingredient to make an
wharf, should
advanced
I
healing potion.
say some peculiar
Interesting.
things?
They wanted quicklime
like what?
or one of the other things I could make.
Saying he's well traveled.
However,
That's about his work.
one of the things you can use.
I particularly brought
is
up
charcoal.
one thing I'm so
I told them
peculiarly
about this. They
interested
seemed
in.
surprised to hear this. I'm making them the charcoal from today.
You would be interested.
They'll stop by tomorrow
If
to
you
pick
want,
it
I
up.
can tell you.
Very interesting person, completely shrouded. I can
Oh,
only
is
see
it
their
the girl,
eyes.
the woman in the blue?
You know what
Blue
happened
robe.
2 years
Yeah.
ago?
Somebody tried to introduce them to me, and they just kind of ignored me.
Years
So,
ago,
We
I
got a
believe they
customer.
were
Oh.
under siege
Can I help you, sir?
by the Empire, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I would just look
Exactly.
around, yeah?
Well, I keep hearing more
you
rumors, but
need a hand with anything? Let me know.
I can never get down to a straight answer.
No, I don't think it's for sale right now.
Something peculiar
Actually,
happened that day,
no,
and
you
I want to
know,
what.
you got any nice shiny
Guess you
things?
see.
That day.
Like shiny
What
things
happened
for
that day
cheap? You know,
is
something the girls will like?
Well,
more than just
nothing that I can let go of yet. It's all, you
something
know,
changed.
pawn period hasn't come up on them.
Wouldn't you agree?
Shit.
Well, I hear rumors of rat.
Okay, I go somewhere else.
This and that. But
Maybe next
I
time.
want to
Of
believe,
course.
truly.
But I mean, how did it all happen in one single day?
Hate to see him leave.
That is what I
It's
want.
beyond me. But believe me,
I-
if
I missed
find
that.
out,
What'd you
if
say?
I
I said I
find
hate to see him
out
leave.
Knowledge, I'll put you on the list as a
Oh,
potential
true.
buyer.
Potential business walking out the door is always rough.
Mhm.
But yeah, so they'll be stopping by tomorrow, and they've already paid in advance. So I've got the money to pay for the wood once Seth gets here.
All right.
Very.
Speaking of,
Is
here's the
That's
5
so.
copper.
All right.
Yes. Not many
All right.
Deal's a deal.
people responded like that whenever I bring it up. They always
I
shrug
see.
it off.
I only charge them 30, just like we normally would.
Well, I'm a merchant after all.
So.
Coin is the name of the game.
The price on the Viscera and stuff was a little bit more. I think she's realized that she was undercharging, so I did get an alright price on it, but it's
How much did that wind up running you?
30.
Did you get 15?
Well, 30
that's a
for
bit
the
steep.
one, for the 2 Viscera and 1 bone, so.
Is that so?
Okay.
I'll to the shop and
Because the
Okay.
Viscera is normally like our base 10, right?
Vesrin
I
Mobile.
think so.
husband.
And so you paid about
Still
5
lots,
more than market.
Yeah.
But that's not too bad, no. We can be nice.
Mm-hmm.
If they try to gouge any
Pleasure
further
to
than
meet
that,
you.
I think you probably should call
I
them
can't
out.
remember the name of the other
Excuse me.
one, the other
Thank you for-
hunter.
Thank you for letting me rest here for a
Raven,
bit.
and I have not seen him
No,
around
excuse
today.
me.
Yeah.
No trouble,
I
friend.
didn't think he was around.
I do need to get going.
No, he'll probably be
Take
around
care.
tomorrow.
Have yourself a good
He's
business.
Well-
on the gods.
I found somebody else who can get Tooth and Claw, so I did ask
It was
them.
good speaking. Seolatio.
Say a Latio.
Yes, sir.
This is Markl. Markl Seolatio.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Take
If I
care.
any
Have a nice
interesting
walk.
trinkets, I might drop it off here.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Wonderful.
Not a bad conversation.
Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get going.
Have a good day.
Happy business.
You take care. Hope you don't mind me just letting them in to talk to him briefly, because it could have been business. I didn't want to
It's
walk in
fine.
from you.
Can I help you,
Come on
sir?
in. Welcome to the shop.
Yes, I was looking for
Ah.
Bezra, if you'll forgive me.
Hello, Tazim. What can I do for you?
A quick talk in private about business, if you'd be so kind.
Very well. Up to my office then.
He's certainly
I get to go to the office.
at the blacksmith's
Take care,
arm.
Smith.
You as well, thank you.
Well,
Anyway,
hopefully I can
go
find.
away.
Hopefully I can find that elf again. It's the
Which elf are you looking for?
what is his name? It's the one that who doesn't think he looks very good.
Doesn't think he looks very good.
The one we ran into on the
Is that what
tier.
you're talking about?
Yes, he's the one who could probably get a Fang Claw as well.
Yeah. I ran into him over by the docks briefly.
Yes.
So.
He was just in the conversation with a bunch of people at the forge earlier. He was the one who tried to introduce me to the elf or the lady in the blue, right? And then like she was literally, I started talking to her and she was literally just looking at Tyr the entire time, and I was just like, all right.
You know, interesting enough, here's another thing. So I walk up behind the one in the blue robe. And Elle, you remember her, the one that actually cares about people, is talking to her. Tyr's there. There's another woman with them who's in like fur, and they're all armed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Elle said to the one in the blue, "What are you doing here? It's dangerous." And when I walked up, I introduced myself so I wouldn't hear too much, but someone who also makes potions, and I'm assuming it's them and they're just not wanting to out themselves that they need the materials.
Yeah. Well, who knows?
I think I want to just turn a blind eye to it for now, but kind of pay attention if it comes up again. Just play it safe.
And you really don't think this is
what if they're wanted or
a
something?
good outfit? Like,
I think it's been through a lot, Markl.
maybe it wasn't 60. Maybe it was only like
The
50
colors
years old.
clashing.
Well, I mean, I ripped it a lot. I had to redo it with some other fabrics, and well, I didn't have anything much money at the time.
You should
so
at least dye it black or something.
come on, what's wrong with the?
It's gonna be so hot as black, though.
Yeah.
Here's my honest thoughts, Markl. You like it, you wear it.
Yeah, but apparently I'm allowed not to be seen around nobility wearing it. It does smell a little, though.
Oh, okay, I think I see where he's coming from. Maybe you could put a flower in your lapel.
I was just thinking of getting like a nice big hat.
I think
maybe
something
and
blue
look
would
and
go
look
with
like a
your eyes.
mysterious traveler of sorts.
Yeah, there you go. Nice wide brim hat. Excuse me. But yeah, no, flower in your lapel. Blue goes with the eyes. It'll distract a little bit from the brown. The patchiness you really got to work out. I don't know what fabric you use there, but that is not going together at all.
I think it's burlap.
Maybe you could have like a fresh brown dye applied by the tailor.
Well, I like the color.
That shouldn't be too hard to do. Well, then we should make it look more deliberate.
All right, now I'm getting self-conscious.
Markl, I've already said it.
I'll take
If
it
you
off.
like it, you wear it. Markl.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Markl, come
It's fine.
Flower in the lapel.
No, certainly not directly. But if I were to imply that, if I were to imply if the Merchants Guild,
Just try the flower in the lapel the next time. Surprise him.
All right. God, these chairs are so short.
Yeah, they're a little short. I might actually look into talking to Aldo about getting a little bit of wood together and maybe making a bench for outside of my place.
Ah. Yeah, that could be good.
If it could be facing the ocean water, it might not be half bad. And, you know, if you want to take a nap, you can nap there and I could catch you. If not, maybe I'll take a nap there and you can catch me. Who knows?
Perhaps.
I do like laying down, but laying down on the dirt did not seem like it would do my outfit any good.
Hmm. You know, having this place on the other side of town is a double-edged sword. Like, there's not many times that somebody just, like, waltzes in the store. But it is nice and quiet when you need it.
Yeah. You do get that quiet. The other thing is that thankfully, because we have to cross the entire town to run into each other, we wind up running into all the business in between us.
Exactly.
So, it's actually working out pretty well. Did he make any other deals?
Well, currently I was just doing small little things like selling the baker some goods or stuff like that. But other than that, like Aldo some wood here and there. Nothing of substance. Small things to keep me afloat, you know? Hopefully tomorrow we can get a bunch of wood and then sell all
Would be
that.
lovely. Yeah.
Because I know Aldo needs a bunch.
Well, and the payment should come in from the noble too.
Oh yeah, true.
That would be really good. I think if we ever wind up getting to, through at least decently moral means, a decent sum of money, I think getting a whole chicken would be amazing.
Mm-hmm. Why did you have to say it like that? I'm an upstanding businessman, thank you very
have
much.
5 copper to your name.
Yeah.
And you come back with 8 wood. 8 units.
Yeah.
You're a magician.
Guilty as charged.
You didn't even sell an arm or a leg. You still have them.
Oh, well, you saw me in the markets, right? Yeah, I can, you know, make things appear from nowhere.
That's fair. Maybe you're just magic.
If you can make profits appear from nowhere, I'd be more impressed.
Working on it. We just finished a deal. We're just waiting for the payment.
Yeah, there's a total of 5 silver just waiting right now.
Wonderful. I do love to hear that. By the way, we need to find, well, maybe this is best kept in reserve.
It's probably 5.
But,
it's around there.
I think as long as we have 10 silver in equity to play around with different ventures.
Liquid
it'd
assets.
be wise to keep that. Right. Or easily liquidatable. Liquidatable?
Mm-hmm.
Easily liquidatable assets.
Easily liquidatable. I like that.
Right.
Like a solvent. You know, there's other things I can make, though, as we get the ingredients. But eventually we're going to want to partner up with another person who makes stuff that's outside my wheelhouse. Just to cover some of your other bases. I know you got your honey from Hopper. But have you considered... Well, you already talked to the blacksmith, so I guess you got an arrangement with him.
We've got other arrangements going with potential clients. I don't want to say anything just yet. I don't want to put something out there that doesn't exist
the
yet.
finer details. Yeah, that's fine.
Right, and, well, this deal has to either happen or not before I can move on to another venture.
I see. Okay.
Only got the attention span for so much, after all.
And I'm already at the end of my rope for today. It's been a lot already. That's why I'm really content with you all doing the business for me, and all I worry about is making the stuff. It's a lot better in the long run. Though the Sif side I'm happy with, just because I kind of like them, and it gives me an excuse to see them.
Very well.
I don't want my shop to be lonely.
So you said you can
I
get
don't want to take that from you.
alchemical ingredients from coal?
Yeah, I can make. It's called coal coke.
Well, coal coke is what was that other thing you were talking about? That other person was looking
It's
for.
required in order to make an advanced healing potion.
Okay.
So there's a young, well, I assume a young lady. I can't tell because she was wearing a blue robe that was covering her face. But she came by and she was asking for either oil or quicklime, and I asked her what it was for, and she said it was for an advanced healing potion. I told her that we can actually use charcoal for that, and I do have the ingredients arriving today. Sif, right? So she was surprised by that, which tells me maybe whoever's making the potions didn't know or didn't tell that to her. Or she's making the potions and she doesn't know and she needs to be taught. I'm not sure. It's weird. I have no read on this person. I think it's her. I think she's
yeah, I
making
tried talking to them, as I said earlier, and they were just like, I don't know if they were just in another world or something, but I don't know.
Yeah. But in short, I went ahead and I sold the charcoal I'm making today to them, and I already paid him the portion that came out. I paid for all the ingredients. So
How much
nothing
did
came out of your
you
pocket.
sell it for?
At the moment, we haven't increased any markups, so I'm also just curious about them because that could be competition or just someone we might want to know. But the wood normally is 20. So keep that as a baseline. I charge you guys a quarter of whatever the baseline ingredients tend to be. And then I just doubled that, and so 30.
Could probably get a bit more out of it than 30.
Yes. Next time, just direct it to us, and we will handle selling the thing. If you don't mind.
Sure.
Thank you. And that is someone for me. I have to go have a nice little talk with a nice little, large, imposing noble. Oh.
Enjoy. Don't get too nervous.
Yes, this is my friend Morden.
He doesn't think that was enough money? Really?
Anyway.
I heard something about a contingent.
I mean, if I sold...
Probably move before the...
If I buy it right now, just from the market,
Yeah.
it's more than that.
How much is it?
40.
Okay, but we want to undercut it, the market, don't we?
A little. If we can.
Okay, so maybe I'm like 5 copper off. You know, it's not that big of a deal, I guess, but... Yeah, I'll leave it to you. I was just really curious about them, and they offered to pay up front, so... And I didn't have the money to pay Sif, so at that point I was definitely concerned about that.
I see. Yeah, there's only so much I can get at 40. I actually think it's only about 1 a day. So it's not that 40 price is in low supply, which means the rest of the supply can be sold for more as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let me think. Well, I'm still not going to give someone a raw deal if they bring me the raw ingredients. I'll still probably charge them very little for a commission. But if all of my stores are here, then that means the majority of it's going to be at your baseline. So... yeah, that's fine. All right. But they seemed really polite. They were more curious than anything else. Usually people just like go, oh, yeah, I could use that for my work. And then that's the sum of the conversation. They actually sounded like they wanted to learn.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. And Vezrin wants to learn how to shoot a bow from me.
Oh.
It's one of the things I can teach, but yeah, I could probably only get them to like a beginner level. I can't really get them beyond that.
Yeah, I'm fine without the trying to murder people thing.
He's trying to murder people.
I mean, what else are you going to use a bow for? I guess animals.
Relaxation.
I'm more
You
of a
meditate
practical
doing
person.
it. That does strike me like a Markl thing to say.
Everything has a purpose, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's That's true. I mean, a bow is made to hunt or for fighting, but I don't know. Maybe I had a little bit of a privileged upbringing.
Well, as we've talked about, I don't really remember my upbringing, so...
Well, then we just go ahead and start it over. I'll just get you a bow and arrow, and you can come meditate with me.
Oh my, no. Don't you worry about that.
Okay. What about painting? Do you like painting? Have you ever tried that? Finger paints?
Finger paints. I think I can hold a brush, you know?
I think you'd be better with a brush, but who knows? Maybe you wanted to, put handprints on your coat.
Well, if everybody's done insulting my coat...
I'm not insulting it. I'm offering the opportunity for you to, spruce it up a bit. Give it some color.
Listen. Heard the man I bought that coat
What do you
off
want to do
of
for dinner?
makes a lot of really nice stuff these days.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
Well,
Just leather and...
he's a designer in the Free Wharf.
Oh, wow. That's not an easy thing to be.
No.
So you'd have to be pretty good.
They call him Goosey. I think it's his last name or something like that.
Goosey? Yeah, that's a name. Well, what do you want to do for food? We should start gathering it at least.
Well, I could pick something up if you,
I'm willing to cook it.
Oh, well, I can only get enough for about one meal.
About one.
Yeah.
I can give you 5 copper at the moment.
Oh, I don't need the money.
To put towards it. Would that get us up to 2?
No, it's just what I can pull out of the back stores right now.
Oh, okay. So we would need to get...
We need 2 more.
I mean, if we just got 2 prepped meals and just combined them.
And that's not something I can get. I can get raw food.
Oh, you're saying from the back stores you can't go back there and get like a burr?
No.
Okay. How much raw food does it take to make a meal?
I think about 3.
I think it's 40 units, right?
3.
3? So we would need to have 6. How much does it cost a piece?
Well, usually about 5.
Yeah, it's
I wonder if we got the butcher still here.
let's just
You know?
I guess we could just go eat at the diner or to the butcher.
Yeah.
Let's go see.
It's probably closed now. It's the afternoon.
Oh, maybe we were lucky.
Of course he is.
We aren't lucky.
Well.
I think we're eating at the diner.
Tavern it is.
Tavern it is.
But you have to remember, eventually, you have to stop raining. Look forward to the better days.
That's interesting.
Hmm?
I'll tell you later.
You fall into you or something?
No, just in a rush. I don't know what that was about.
Well, I'm sure if you persevere, things will get better eventually.
If only I could
Remember.
truly believe that, Mr. Lorelei. Sorry.
But of course.
Good afternoon, my lady.
Good
sir.
afternoon. It's great to see you again. How you doing?
You as well, Miss Ellen. I am doing as best as I can be, I suppose. What can I do for you?
We're looking at getting a meal, I think.
Yeah.
I'll
Two.
let you order. I'll take a seat.
What's good today?
One moment. Well, I can always recommend our stew, especially prepared by our cooks. Failing that, we have some fish available.
That was Kit, right?
I think we'll get 2 stews.
Yeah, yep, that's right.
Of course. One moment.
It's 40, right?
Oh yes, if you had the yes, it would be 40. Yes.
Fish head stew or something like that.
Thank you,
I
sir.
want to try some before they run out.
Of course.
That sounds lovely. Fish head stew. Oh, I can, Brother Markl.
I've met enough men and elves to know that people generally lie about
Hi.
what is true.
Alright.
Yeah.
I heard some dwarf talking about fish head stew or It's a
something.
really nice day today, though.
Special today? Actually, I'll love my
Yeah, it can't stay that way every day, though.
Do you still have any?
No, I can't.
Oh, I missed.
You could barely go through the alley without bumping into
Did we turn the copper for you, sir?
I remember.
Feel free to leave it on the counter.
Was that you throwing it away?
Yes. It should be in the garbage
see.
now.
Also, I found this
That's
tray.
well
I
done.
don't know if this was maybe yours, but I wanted to return it.
No.
Yeah, I know that things will probably shift and change. I hear they do in Gradia. Sometimes the prices are good and you can make a lot of money for a while, and sometimes they are horrible. And you can't.
Well, we'll see.
But I'll try to do what I can to be a good business partner. I'm not really good at the business side of things. It's not what I really focus on. But
Hello again, Miss Madden.
Yep. I'm just wondering where that noble went with, who showed up yesterday trying to buy that clothing.
is that the one that's buying the soap? Because they should be back tomorrow. That's what
Tomorrow.
they told me.
Okay. So 2 days.
Yeah.
Alright.
You were quite experienced then.
So
Yeah,
that's
and
basically
I'll
where
have the
all
soap
my
ready.
money is wrapped up in right now.
Well, speaking of, we need to go get that lavender before it gets dark. After the food.
Give me a few moments.
Of course.
Things that many on the land wouldn't believe.
Afternoon, Jensen.
Oh, afternoon. I didn't want to interrupt your
You don't have to sit with me
conversation,
if you
but
don't want to. You can sit.
the advice you gave me about going to the
feeling
leather
not
worker, I got the bracelet today, and Elle absolutely loved it. Gave it to her.
Oh.
It turned out wonderful.
Oh, that's who that was for. She's a lovely lady.
Aye.
Oh, good.
She is.
Mm,
She is.
keep her close. You might lose her.
Now.
Yes,
Now.
I know the Triton.
Can't lose her in a small place like this.
Well, not quite what I meant, but anyway, have a good day.
There you are. And for you, Miss Sarah.
They don't come down often from.
Right, here's well.
Of course.
Do your drink.
Ice. In my childhood.
Yes.
Thank you. Look at Jensen. That's a cute name. I like that.
The presence of a noble.
He's
How'd you meet them?
one of Vezran's friends.
Yes, I did
Thank
make
you,
it,
sir.
Actually, he's looking to get.
Of course.
To
If there's anything else you need.
and he appears so good.
I am very well taken care of.
Wow.
So, what is this?
It's a stew.
Small ones, I've been told.
It's very filling.
Not my suck. Although, it is quite an honor to have him in the presence.
I think it's pretty solid though.
Yeah, there's a
lot of chunks of meat.
kind of a.
You can establish that like nobles visit
One
your
second.
store. Like everyone's gonna want to come because that means you sell good stuff. Like you gotta capitalize on the advertising. Like maybe get like a testimonial or a statement from him saying like how good it was, and just like post it.
Message from some flounder.
Oh no, it's sorry, brother. I don't want my business to make up
Suppose
for
that's sufficient
I
evidence.
merely wish to feed myself.
can you break that?
It's part of my it's part of my beliefs as a follower of the Sar.
Speaking of,
They were not joking. It literally is a fish head. Perfect.
I do believe
you get what you order for here.
Well, it's great.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Cut your dick off. Don't
The
fucking
Ray,
talk
the
to me.
fish guy doesn't usually let us have he usually chops off like the heads and doesn't let.
That sounded pretty.
Spend less time.
Why do you think I charge 20?
What was that?
Below your ego.
Well, that makes
That
sense.
just sounded very aggressive.
I don't lie about things
Sometimes
I
the guards
see.
say some things that.
Oh, what did they say?
Maybe I wouldn't exactly say. I just heard the few
I think.
swear words. I think.
Uh-oh.
I respect them.
Yeah.
I think they do fine work around here.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll come by for that soap order soon. I'd like to take care of them.
Excuse me. Spending my time.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you live by the docks? I feel like
I
have
do.
seen
I'm the
you.
alchemist out there.
Ah, I see. Could I have a word with you?
Absolutely.
Sad news about
One moment.
the death of my master.
I'll just meet you around over this way.
Certainly. I'll be right back.
Then I'm glad we.
No,
live
I'm just saying. Oh no, you lost your
Yeah, I
master.
see.
That's got to be terrible.
Though there are quite some terrifying beasts on land too.
I mean,
I was going to ask you both a question, but it seems that
now master and all that. That's
you're being
gotta be a lot of
taken
pressure.
in the way.
Responsibility.
I am no master.
Asking questions while I'm going to ask you a question.
I simply
see.
came to investigate and try to find for some answers, but I am no master.
I was going to ask if, when you're going to be opening your shop, I would like to start an order for soaps for the bathhouse.
Oh, of course,
I
yes.
didn't know if you worked with her or not.
Yes, I handle most of the things. We actually have some being made right now, so I'll let her know, and then.
But sure.
I know it makes me so disheartened every single day.
You looking for a specific price, or just a constant flow?
Yes, I would like to know how much it would be.
You're gonna have to ask her
Maybe we can make a
that.
reoccurring.
Ongoing payments. Once she's done over there, I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. And whoa, gosh, and necklace too. It's neat.
Where are these dogs coming from?
I work at the
I
dock.
fed that thing like half a
I think it's the same dog.
Well, there was one yesterday. It was a different one.
I carry boxes and stuff. But lately,
Darker.
they have me just like get
I'm not
behind your
entirely
boxes,
sure.
Like someone knocks something behind them, they have me squeeze back there.
I'm gonna
This has
make
been
sure
the only dog
everything.
I've seen.
I'm gonna make sure everything's good over with her.
But I'm trying to find other work too, just to make things big. Because they keep raising the prices around here. It's hard to make things work.
I see. Well, keep your eyes open. If you see any on hooded figures.
Your soup's getting cold.
Certainly. My name's Ellen, by the way. And again, if you ever need anything, yeah, pleasure's mine. If you ever need anything like supplies or again soaps, I know you guys get really sweaty doing what you do, so being able to wash up and be clean is important. You don't want to get infections. So.
Yeah, of course. It's, sorry for taking away from your time. Please do go back to your.
No. I'll keep my eye out. Do you have a description at all? Like what they would have looked like?
For now,
I've seen a lot of people in hoods,
hooded figure.
so it's.
So.
There's been hooded figures walking around, like there's one there. But you know that's just a person who's been looking for oil. So.
I see. Well, if you see any random pop-ups of shipments of wood, please do not purchase
actually,
it.
there was a really shady-looking person, but it wasn't at the docks that I saw him. I saw him over by the woodworker bench. He had what looked like really raggedy clothing on, a hood that covered almost everything but his eyes. He had like a piercing gaze to him, and his sword looked way more valuable than it should for what he was wearing. I haven't seen someone look like a pauper like that with a weapon that nice.
We will come by and if we see the
It was like a
this individual
green
that you're
or
describing,
tannish outfit. Yeah.
we'll keep an eye out
Yeah.
for them. Yeah, we have some
Okay.
questions. Please do keep an eye out.
If I see them
Tell
again,
you.
I'll let the guard know immediately. That way you guys can find him.
Perfection. Alright,
Okay.
tend to what you had to. Thank you
No,
for
I,
the conversation and information.
Thank you too. Okay.
There's somebody looking for soap.
Soap? I haven't even finished getting my food. Okay,
I know.
soap first.
They're looking for a constant flow of soap. The bathhouse.
A constant flow of soap. Would this be the wonderful
Yes,
person?
this would be the person herself.
That is a familiar face. Hi, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
Well, pleasure's mine. What kind of soap are you needing? Right now, it looks like lavender's really plentiful around here. I could get you a good supply of lavender soap.
That would be wonderful. I'm sure the girls would love that. How much
Okay.
would that cost me to maybe start
Markl
something
would be the one to
constant?
organize that, but as long as the supply of tallow coming in is consistent, then I can make sure that you have that supply of soap being made. It's not hard to do. It's a little bit of distilling, a little bit of cooking, right? But once you get that final result, it works perfectly, and it always smells nice. So, I think like the base ingredients isn't that expensive. I think it's almost like
I'm sure we
it's
can
like tea
get.
tallow to make a soap.
Yeah, but there's a lot of work
So-
into it, so we could
But there's
probably.
a lot of work that does go in. It is time consuming.
Mm.
I'll let you work it out with him. They asked me to let them do the business moving forward. I'm just the cook, basically. But it's really good to see you. Again,
Good to
what's
see
your
you
name?
too.
I want to remember.
Basil.
Basil. Right?
Mhm.
Okay, Basil. Thank you so much. I'm Ellen.
Nice to meet you properly,
All
Ellen.
right. I'll wait for you by the stew.
Yeah, so if you're looking for it, I can do it for about 40 copper a bar.
I would have to. I wouldn't be able to pay right now. Would we be able to do a smaller payment? Fine.
So you're looking for a better deal?
I don't want to call it that. I know how hard it is to do. work
Well,
like
I mean,
this.
give me a
Trust
number.
me, I know. It would be 30.
Why don't we split the difference there?
Put it in that box if you can reach it.
35?
Right there. I hope that will.
Are you new here?
Oh, never mind.
I think I can do that.
All right. So we have some in the works right now. We'll have a bar soon, but I should be able to get you more tomorrow. Does that work out?
That works wonders. Thank you.
Excellent. All right.
Um,
How much? So can you pay for more than one at a time, or?
At this moment, I'm only able to do the one bar.
All right. So you'll pay for what? You're going to pay for it now, then?
It's just so I don't forget. But I sadly just realized what time of day it is, and I actually have to get going.
All right. Well, I'll get that to you tomorrow then. I'll just bring it along to the bathhouse.
Thank you so much.
First thing in the morning. Sound good to
Yes,
you?
that'd be
Or-
perfect. Yes, sounds wonderful.
Excellent. All right.
I'll be there. I don't want you to keep her waiting, though. So.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much for the meal today.
Excuse me for one moment here.
Of course. Glad you did.
Markl.
Yes?
This individual, Hala, I think is her name, is looking to find businesses to partner with. And I told them most of my additional work is just people getting material components for me to make things. And that's basically you anyway, so I figured I would introduce the two of you.
Oh, what do you deal with?
I am the liaison for the Caravaneers.
Ah, I see.
Larger shipments and whatnot.
So can you get stuff from the free wharf then?
You could. It depends, and if you need an order placed that way, I'm sure I can get something.
Understood. I know we may need to have some caravans ordered for picking up lumber and such. I don't know if we're going to need it tomorrow, but in the future is definitely one of the things that we're looking at getting.
Much the same, so
I might be able to do bigger pickups every few days kind of thing from the lumberyard.
I have a similar share of
We can certainly take a look at getting carts out that direction.
Perhaps I should ask now.
Anyway, what was your name again? Sorry.
So to be able to survive any of that.
Hala Hagersturm. A pleasure.
Markl.
I'm not the fighter I used to be.
Pleasure indeed.
All right.
I do keep myself
Well, if it's all right with you, I want to go see if the wood got dropped off, and then I can get started on making the charcoal.
All right. Here. Take 10 copper. This is for a advanced order on a bar of soap for whenever you can. You've got 2 right now,
Well,
right?
there'll be a bar of soap available. Yeah, one of the 2 that I'm making right now will be available.
Excellent. Yes, I told them tomorrow morning I'll be able to
I think
deliver to them.
Marcus wanted to buy one too, but we can get more. It's no big deal. And we do need to actually go get the lavender. We should probably do that first, and then I can check on the wood. Okay, especially since we're right by the gate.
Going to say, I feel like at a certain point it comes.
All right, Hala, I mean, if you want to walk with us, we're just gonna go pick some flowers really quick, but it's up to you.
I'm out and about. Me as well.
Well, there we go. 3's a company, right?
But then I would miss.
Or is it 3's a party?
I thought 2 is company, 3's a crowd.
3's a crowd?
Yeah.
I think that does make sense. Have I been crowding you? That's crazy.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't do that to you. It looks a little less stressful.
So, I don't know if there's lavender this way. I think if we go more north.
I don't. More north? Do you want to lead the way? I'll follow you.
Yeah. This way.
Oh, pardon me. Beg your pardon.
You ever notice there's an inordinate amount of people hiding their faces around here?
Yeah, the guards were questioning me about that.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that.
Hooded figures.
Shady figures? What are they up to?
Well, and I've only really seen one, and it's been that one. In fact, you were there with me when we passed by him. Do you remember the one I described?
I will tell you.
Well, I mean, hooded figures, there's that
He's a
guy.
mercenary.
There's the drow, and then there was the other woman today, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, just today alone, there's been a lot. Oh, well, you were talking about Tyr. I found him.
Oh, excellent.
Let's go say hi.
And hooded figures. There we go.
You might want to take off after them.
Oh. Wait. Tyr. 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 If you do get any of the fang and claw, can you bring it to me? I need it for a bigger order, as much as you can.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. All right, that's all I needed. He's in a meeting right now with up there.
Good to see you, sweetheart.
So he's not around currently.
Typical.
Can I help you with anything?
Very well.
Hey, Sif, have you seen lavender anywhere? I need to find some to make some soap.
What does it look like?
Big long stop, purple. Anyway, thanks again, Tyr.
It's not like these.
There might be some
Usually
around
more
the
narrow
logging
and
camp.
tall.
If I may,
Yeah.
I know where to find some in the woods. I'm going to be going foraging soon. I can bring you back some if you'd like.
That would be perfect, actually. You like that, or did you want to go on the adventure?
I'd like to go for a walk, to be honest.
I think the walk suits us. But if you do that on a more regular basis, maybe I can give you a little bit of copper for it. I'm making scented soap for people.
Oh, that's very kind.
It's better than just normal soap.
I can imagine. Certainly.
Just a little.
Peaceful, I would presume. Almost
Yeah.
a luxury, I would say.
A well-deserved one, given how hot it is here.
Well, we're going on a little bit of a...
Oh, it's our scribe.
Going on a little
Scholar.
bit of a hunt.
Well, it's here. It's really good seeing you.
Yes,
Have a good walk and be careful foraging.
A scholar.
Always be careful.
Yes.
Rest assured.
I do.
I haven't lasted this long by acting foolhardy.
Is that some up there?
Do you think you do not already think you found lavender?
I think I did.
I've got to see this.
We can find a way, an easier way up that hill. There's some right up there.
Something good. You head deeper into the forest.
Deeper into the forest wouldn't be exactly good for me.
Non-itemized things.
He's saying that the stuff we'd find here is not as good as the stuff we'd get in the woods. And he might be right, I don't know. I'm not a woods person. Do you want to go in the woods? It might not be smart without weapons or something for you.
Oh, come on. It's
I
just,
can't
we're
fight.
just, we can go up there, something like that.
I think that would be perfectly safe.
Alright. I've just always been told going off the beaten path is a sure.
Well, no, don't go up the hill. There's surely a path around.
This is why I don't go outside.
Well,
I'll trust my two companions, Tyr. If I wind up dead, just remember that lavender soap was supposed to be a thing.
I will carry your legacy with me always.
Alright, Markl. Now's your chance. Show me the world.
all right.
It's here. We're outside the gates. Oh dear.
Lavender's not an actual thing that we can itemize, is it? This is just superfluous.
It's just flavor.
Exactly. That's why we don't need Tyr getting it for us.
Oh, that's true. I see what you're doing. I do love these trees.
Nice cypresses.
They're beautiful. What about you, Hollow? You like the trees? The cypress trees? Like that?
They remind me a bit of home.
Do you think we need to tell anybody we're going up here?
I haven't told a soul. I think it's only if we're going towards places of interest or somewhere far away.
I mean, we're just going to be going up on that ridge, but there's a road around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think if we just go up the ridge, it's probably fine. But if we keep traveling too far, we'd have to notify someone.
I mean, that's kind of a steep incline.
Well, it looks like it's a pretty soft slope on this end. It's not too bad.
It is much thinner.
Alright.
Don't get me wrong, my lady's gonna hate it, but at least
Here. Try to get up here.
well, that sure looks like lavender.
Yeah, that's all lavender up there.
You might have been right. Alright, just carefully.
Don't fall backwards.
That would be unfortunate. I'd take both of us out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this, sure enough. You've got good eyes, Markl.
Oh, there's plenty of flowers up here. What even are these ones? There's blue ones.
It's decent. Oh, like an indigo? Oh, those are beautiful.
Do you hear buzzing?
No. Wait. Yes. Oh, those are bees.
Oh. Yeah,
This
let's...
is where the beekeeper
Yeah,
is.
let's not go any further. But I'm guessing this is with the beekeeper. This is... Yeah, there's a hive right there.
Let me just get a little bit of it.
Yeah, I don't like bees. They can stay over there.
Oh, you're not a fan.
I think we lost our friend. Oh, there she is.
They're right there. Are they okay?
Are you alright?
Getting up here with a dress is a bit hard.
I do apologize. I think there is a road,
I
because...
lost you for a moment.
Yeah, there is definitely a road, because the Hobbit, I'm sure, lives around here somewhere, because there's beehives there. So we can take the road back.
I don't.
Yeah, this is good. This is plenty. I can make this work. At least enough for probably 4 bars.
Excellent. Oh, we know where to look. Definitely plenty of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we should go down that way. We should probably take the long way.
But if we go the long way, then maybe we'll run into more bees.
Good point. Are you gonna be getting? Do you need a hand getting down?
I come from the north. You learn to have tougher hands.
All right.
But
The slope over here wasn't. Yeah, right here. It's not that steep.
That's a way steeper. Oh, actually, no, you're right.
Just gotta go slow.
On an angle,
And
like
again,
a
maybe
goat.
it's our Grace that's speaking there.
Yeah.
Easy does it. There you go.
Perfect.
We got a little bit of a walk out of the way.
Yeah. Still got the city in sight.
Oh Lord, now I need to remember everything I'm making today.
You know, every time I walk around here, I always think of Hopper, just like through the tall grass. It's probably the same height as him.
Airplane sounds.
A what sound?
Bee sounds, my bad.
Bzzz.
There it is. My time continuity's all fucked up. I keep referencing antibacterial things and... I want to check something.
You'll be able to get to the beach from here.
Yeah, I want to see it. Oh, those are beautiful.
Wonder if we can find a coconut.
Are you okay, Hala? You look like you're struggling a little bit.
It is a bit dense for me.
You getting a bit of headache?
Yes, I do not often get out of the city, so...
Oh, we can head back on the beach.
Yeah, you want to go back on the beach?
Why not?
Alright. Just making sure you're okay with it. this is beautiful.
You know, I think this strait goes all the way up to Morrograth.
Then maybe we stay over here.
And just, it's cuts through the entirety of the interior Gradia, so...
I'm glad that they don't build ships and come down here then. I've heard some pretty bad things about that place.
I don't think there... Oh, the gate's closed here? I don't think there's anybody in Morgorath that
Well, at
can
least-
build ships and come down
At
here.
least it's probably a
Or
little
even
bit-
Agmadrod.
Is it less dense for you?
It is better, yes.
Okay. I think I'm due for a very happy, long sit through most of the rest of the day. What in the world?
Hmm?
Oh, that's just... okay. I thought I was seeing my fingers get really skinny, but it's just screen tearing from the FPS. You know, say what you want about Gradia. It's hot, it's muggy. It can be a little bit miserable, and the ocean, as you've said, is treacherous and deep.
Yes.
But it is beautiful.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
Yeah. There's a comfort to it. You've got beautiful tans, browns, light colors, contrasted with greens and bright blues.
Now, just imagine this place in its
sky is
prime,
alive.
where the entire
I love
walls
Veshma for its
were...
beauty too, but it's also so dark there.
Well.
The sun sometimes is hidden away.
I don't think we're getting
Maybe
in
just
this way.
embrace it. Maybe not, but maybe there's a way up and around.
You want to go through the hole in the wall?
Something. Yeah, why not?
Get to break it through the bush.
Not down there.
Alright, looks like we're taking a less than favorable way into the town.
If no one sees you, it doesn't bother them.
Right into... Oh! Alright. So we're here. See?
Well, this is nice.
I'm sure people have just taken stones from that wall and to build whatever they want.
I think they are. Maybe that's where all the units of stone come from.
Just taking it from the
Slowly
walls?
disassembling the wall. Yeah.
And should our efforts bear fruit,
Yeah, there
we'll
goes
remember
Aldo.
you, and we'll give you more business, of course. You've done me a great kindness, Mr. Aldo. Thank you.
Hi, Isabella. Look at you. And our noble huntress. Good to see you again.
It's a
doing well?
pleasure seeing you, Elaine. Oh, yes, I'm doing quite fine.
Good. Alright, I'm going up to my place, but I just want to stop by and say hi. Have you met Hala, by the way? They're very sweet.
How have you been holding up coming back home?
Yes, we're not. I was unfortunately not. Didn't get their name, but yes, we exchanged very good pleasantries earlier.
It's been
It was an honor.
Well, Hala, I'm going to leave you here and get to work. But if you have anything, like for additional jobs that you're looking for, again, Markl would be a great choice. He'll make sure you're compensated fairly.
Can't go back.
Oh, are you barking at Isabel?
Take care.
You
I
too.
don't have
I'll see you
any
soon.
for you, I'm sorry.
But yes,
You coming, Markl?
Of course.
Little scrap.
Alright.
At least you didn't have to see people tearing apart your home and rebuilding it for
There
their
are
own
quite some dogs around here.
Last time I saw some dogs, quite some time.
Oh yeah, there it is. Shipment of wood. Okay.
Just a nice cold stone.
4 pieces.
Aye. Cold stone under a shadow.
Oh, I need to sit down.
Yeah, we can do that. Come on in. Up here.
All right. Well, that was a day.
Yeah, that is well-deserved rest, too. Well, besides, you know, setting up every trade deal this side of Gradia, I think it was a good day.
Yeah, well, apparently people are just coming to us now, looking for stuff.
That's good, then it's working.
But
If it wasn't for the fact that I saw you be very, conscientious about how much you're paying people, I probably wouldn't be so adamant about a partnership, but you do right by people. You gotta use them.
Well, the way I see it, well, not everybody has the luxury of time, so I make their time worth it.
That's a very noble thing to do.
I remember over a human lifetime, and, well, it's not easy to, make it in this world. I've tried to make sure that I'm comfortable. And, well, other than that, why not let everybody else be comfortable as well?
Yeah, and it helps when you know that people don't need that much, and when you're working with people who don't need that much. I know some people who like to try and live lifestyles that are far outside of their means, and it usually just winds up crashing and burning pretty hard.
Yes. And here Vezrin is trying to get me to put on a new outfit, do the dance for all these nobles. Personally, I'm more of a let's not deal with nobles kind of man, but
I think the nobility would just try to find a way to cut into what you're doing.
Exactly.
If I'm honest.
I've gotten this far without having to deal with any of them.
Yeah, I gave up on interacting with most nobles. If it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to figure out what was going on in Ireland with this Ratman incursion, I wouldn't have taken the deal that the Lord here offered.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Just this place is on lease. Basically, I work for them on call. And sometimes the orders, like last, could be really urgent. Actually, on that desk right there is a letter. It's rolled up in a scroll. You can grab it if you want.
Let's see.
If you don't mind my bad leg and all.
So what's this thing say?
It says you'd open it. Oh, you can look at it. It's fine. As you'd open it, you would find that the document would effectively detail the need for 3 units of resin. Their servant broke something and it needs to be repaired. If it's not repaired before the visit by the other lord, then their head will roll and shit rolls downhill. Is basically to sum it up. And obviously, in character, that would explain Ellen's reaction.
Very eloquently put.
He's normally very polite, and even in that letter he was, but well, I don't blame him for being worried about it. At least we got the order fulfilled, and we got it done in time for the bonus.
Of course. So the guards are looking for hooded men, is that what you were saying?
Yeah,
Any particular reason they gave you?
Conversation. Yeah, apparently a large shipment of wood went missing.
Huh.
You
Wonder
know
what
anything
happened with
about
that.
Okay. I just wanted to hear it from you. If it wasn't you, then I'm okay with it. I don't want you to get in trouble out here. I like you.
Huh?
I know that Gradients have their own way of doing things. You know, that the markets are kind of like a feral beast. You can't really control it too much, and everybody's fighting against it with their own rope. But I don't know, I see a lot of good in you. I don't really see much bad, and you care, so... I guess for a moment I was a little worried he got roped into something.
Listen, everybody's getting roped into anything. I'll be doing the roping.
I see. Understood. Do you mind if I ask you a personal question?
Yes, certainly.
And I imagine it's quite personal. What is that?
That was, well, something I thought was going to happen, but never did.
Never happened.
Well.
So that was for someone.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
No.
bring up anything bad.
I keep it just in case she comes back.
Is that something you hope for?
In a way. But, it's fanciful to think about those kind of things, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like maybe how I long to maybe go back to Ashma someday.
Well, that's where she's from.
How did you meet her?
Oh, I was, years ago now. I mean, well, we were married for a time, but my work was too, all-encompassing at that point, and kind of consumed me. It's when she left.
You grow distant. And...
Yeah. She's still in my mind, though.
You have a big heart. Doesn't surprise me that you got room in there for someone that important.
Well, just one of those things,
Yeah. I don't bear any judgment for it. We all have things that we go through that grow us, and sometimes they can be a little bit dark or difficult. You know how we made fun of Ocean?
Yes.
A little bit earlier? Well, truth for truth. That might have been a little bit of projecting.
Don't tell me.
I used to belong to a noble family.
And you didn't mind me talking about the whole inbreeding thing and all that?
No. No, I didn't. Sometimes I've wondered, believe me. But No, I left. Some things were happening that I didn't agree with. A bunch of my colleagues and I took a stand, and they didn't make it, but I did.
They put you in front of the proverbial cart.
It was a better thing, I think, for them to not try to make light of anything that happened and to do it quietly. And then to let me go in the hopes that I don't make any noise either. But it hasn't stopped them from trying. That's why my leg got hurt. They almost got me once. Consequence of knowledge. Sometimes you know some things that you shouldn't. And when it comes to Schmitholos politics, I think you can imagine.
Well, I've only spent around a decade in that place, and I really don't want to go back.
Yeah, it's all knives. Everywhere you turn. I loved it for its beauty, and there certainly are good people there, Markl. But I just got really tired of looking over my shoulder. Especially as soon as I made the decision to say no. Yeah. It's not like I'm wanted or anything. There's no bounty. We'll just say that there'd be some people who'd be very happy if I was gone.
Well, I don't think I'd be one of them. I actually have no idea how to even pronounce that letter.
Yeah, same goes for me with you. I think that's exactly why I was worried about the guards asking. I do think it was that person I saw with the hood, though. Maybe even if I'm wrong, they definitely seem like they were up to something.
Why do you gotta hide your face all the time?
Oh, yeah, and what are you doing dressed like a vagrant but with a sword that nice?
True.
Like, wouldn't a place to stay and some decent clothes and food be more important than that sword? I would think so. And if that's not the case, then is it a show so that people don't ask questions? Because if that's the case, they've done a really bad job. You should not have a sword that nice and be dressed that way. At least beat up the sword a bit so it looks like it's in bad shape.
Oh. Perhaps he's just a mercenary or something.
Yeah, that could be it. Do you think you and Vezrin are seeing eye to eye in the business?
I think he's come around from trying to rip people off. That's what you mean?
That's really good to hear.
Give me a moment here.
Yeah, sure. I'm not long behind you.
The fuck, are they all dead?
Hey, Giga. Did the letter get delivered to Arnia? Yeah, I think that'd be wise. He's at the smithy. That's a good idea. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, I'm right behind you, by the way. My batteries are about to go.
Ah. That's where you're mistaken. I've still got hours in
You put out
mine.
your second set of trackers?
I just plugged it in.
I need to buy a second set.
My backup battery pack apparently didn't charge it, and this tracker dies at like 50%.
Oh yeah. Mine are dying at like 12 now, and I just hit 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one tracker dies at 50%. I was swapping them around, so I guess I had the wrong one on my tape tracker. But anyway.
I'm glad that he's learning to maybe be a little bit more cooperative with people. That's important.
More flies with honey than with vinegar.
I was thinking, maybe not tomorrow, but the day after. Do you want to go to that trade post? We could get a mercenary or two to come with us and go take a look.
Well, I wonder if it's on the way to the logging camp. I don't know if the logging camp is further than that or closer.
Yeah, maybe we could ask Sif to go take a look at their place.
It must be further than the logging camp. Because Sif said it was only a 10-minute walk to logging camp, so...
Yeah, it had to be further than that. But I think we should.
Yeah. I mean, just for an adventure at least. I know the prices are terrible.
Yeah. Just go see the attitude there, what they're trying to do, how much they jack up the prices. It'll give us a good idea of where things are at between our place and theirs. And if we can undercut their business, then people will come to us for things instead.
If we can get enough things, that is.
I think we're building up a supply. It's happening.
Well, we got
Give it a
2
little
charcoal we're sitting on right now, so...
Well, we got a 4th that's about to be cooking. Well, rather a 3rd, but that's going to go to our new connect. I hope we can find out something about them.
Well,
I'm really curious.
they obviously live out of town because all of them were heading out.
Well, that's true, and they were walking with Tyr and the one that I saw guarding them.
I definitely saw those
That one also
2
has me
together
curious.
all day. Or at least
Alright.
however long they've been there.
Well, it's definitely time. I'm going to take a 15-20 minute and charge my stuff.
Alright, well, I'll see you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Markl. We'll talk in a bit.
Of course.
Oh, and by the way, in case you're ever wondering, I know I wear a lot of blue, but red.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
Evening.
Yeah, good evening, darling.
You trying to get more people into the bathhouse, are you?
Yes.
Oh, we always are.
Find myself some company.
Oh.
I saw you in there 2 days in a row. You seem to like coming.
Yeah, well, the water is very fine. And it seems that we might be having a business agreement soon.
Business?
Yeah, well, you guys need soap, don't you? I was talking to one of your one of the ladies earlier today.
Only if it smells good.
Oh, we went and picked the lavender ourselves.
Oh, did you? Oh, a hardworking man. I'm looking forward
A man who's good with his fingers.
Yes. I try. Don't got a scratch on them, right? Good with my hands, but I also know how to keep them nice and smooth.
Well, if you're ever interested in some company, you know where to find us.
Oh, I do.
All too well.
You two have yourself a fine evening.
Likewise.
You too. I'll see you later.
He is adorable. I'd die for him.
Well, if you're able to safely part with 15 copper, that is perfectly fine for escorting you out of the walls.
Is me?
Oh.
I'm assuming you wanted a way out and
Sorry.
We both moved the same direction. All right. Always stay to the right, me. Always stay to the right. I moved to the left that time. It was my mistake. Oh, God.
Markl, don't.
I had no idea.
No, I was looking at the dog dancing.
This is Peter.
Does he know tricks?
Dances with me.
Can you roll over?
You're a good boy, Peter. Roll over.
Okay. He is a good boy.
There's also a super talented dancer, it seems.
Yes.
Peter, up. Dance with me. Come here. Come here. Dance with me. Ready? And 2-step.
Good dance.
Isn't it?
This man is sprinting at top speed. You know, there was the guards looking around for somebody who looked very suspicious, and like they were talking about, yeah. Apparently, somebody stole something, and I guess it was somebody looking very suspicious, right?
Well, I guess in a way I'm not surprised. Everyone's kind of chomping at the bit and trying to, survive in here, so...
You think he stole something?
I guess is to be expected. I would know, I guess, as much as you or less.
Fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
You're this
Well, how are you, Markl?
Excuse me.
Sorry, I've been gone for a lot of the day.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Scouting around.
To do this, hang on.
Trying to make money.
Go on.
Successful?
Well, for the most
Here,
part.
5 copper. Make sure that boy stays fed.
I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Len, if you've seen her around, I haven't...
Oh, she's taking a break at her
Your
place.
people are paying to feed you.
Did you get to meet them, by the way?
Meet who?
There was a lady in these blue robes. Her name was Venora.
Yeah, I did try to talk to her, but when I did, she just wouldn't acknowledge me, so I don't know if I was just, not good enough for them or what, but maybe there was just too much going on at the time.
Kind enough to me.
Markl.
Oh? Doesn't look good on your face, doesn't make it look good.
I need to find the tailor. Where is she?
Marin. She's not at her place?
Last I saw Marin, she was by the docks. She was looking.
I was going to say the same.
Sharks. Right.
Shark.
Pardon.
Please
I
excuse
can't
us.
quite say what Taylor needs to know with sharks, but
You have string.
I have fiber, which
I guess
someone
to everyone in their
probably
own,
uses
you
string,
know.
I suppose. Then you help.
Not useful.
Well,
does he look alright? He looks a little more paler than usual.
you know, I should probably go see what that's about.
Go ahead, Markl.
I'll see you around, Markl.
Yes, of course.
I will have a question
So-
for you later. You were the one that approached about silk. I will discuss that again with you at another point when you...
I'm afraid the bolts of silk have been claimed, but
Oh, excellent.
Everyone's so busy today.
yes.
Have you seen Sharik?
It is good to hear.
Not recently, sorry.
Everything's been good for you.
Busy man, Vezerin.
Made you a couple of silver.
If you'll excuse me, if we can talk later.
Yeah, of course. Go.
Thank you.
What do you need Marin for?
On Markl.
Escorting and
I need Marin to make me some gloves so that I can look nice and presentable.
You weren't presentable enough?
Imperial Embassy tomorrow.
Imperial Embassy?
Shh. Have a meeting.
Uh-huh. How did the other meeting go?
Great. Just great.
That doesn't sound... You know, being cagey with me isn't good business.
But in public.
Yes. I'll look for Marin for you. Well, she might be inside somewhere, I don't know.
Damn it. Never mind. It's going to be too late anyway. I doubt she has any gloves in stock. Damn it!
Are the gloves really that important?
Yes, these gloves are important.
Damn it!
Is it a social thing I'm not understanding, or...
Come on.
Have you seen the tailor anywhere, Sif?
Who's the tailor?
Never mind.
Wait. Let's talk.
But I'd have to double check.
I haven't seen her since this morning.
all right.
Hello.
Oh, I do not plan on it.
Sorry, give me strength.
Till next time, alright? Do have a safe
You
night.
there? Have you seen the leather worker?
Farewell.
I'm trying to help my friends, seeing as they're running about.
Let's just... What's that? Diamonds, can't tell who it is. You lot haven't seen the tailor, have you?
Past. And off to the right. Not recently, no.
Understood.
Mr. Wilhelm, didn't Mr. Aldo say something about needing wood for your easel?
It's a gamble. We'll see if it pays off. Aha! Aha! You're a hard woman to find, you know that? Am I interrupting something?
It's just that I'm just meditating a little bit. It's something. Hello, Markl.
Vezerin's in a bit of a fit. He needs gloves. Do you think you'd be able to help him out?
Okay. Yes, well, certainly. Although it would require, cloth ones in particular, like leather might be a better option.
Yes, I don't know. He needs something fancy, I think.
Okay, I see something like silk.
I don't know if silk, but maybe just, you know, some nice gloves.
I see. To be honest, if you could provide the materials, I most certainly would. I would need, and definitely not for the purposes of armor, right? So maybe just this. Maybe just four raw cloth, or sorry, 4 raw wool.
4 raw wool.
One bolt of cloth, I suppose.
All right. Well, you still have you worked on that thing for me yet?
Ah, yes. I've already converted it into, I've refined it.
Oh, could you use that then?
Yes, I can actually.
All right, excellent. So he needs a pair of gloves. All right. All right, I'll tell him you're working on it for him.
All right. Understood, Markl.
Now I have to find out if he's talked to Torty yet. So, thanks a lot.
Accompany them to walk outside the walls.
You haven't seen where Vezrin went?
They were looking for Torty. They might be in the bathhouse.
Oh. You still need leather gloves, or do you need cloth gloves?
I just bought some leather ones.
Shit. I just found Marin.
Couldn't wait. I doubt Marin has any on hand.
Well, I was going to tell her she converted the thing for me, and I was just going to get her to convert that to gloves, but...
It's fine. I bought them already.
Okay.
They look good on me.
All right.
Evening. So far?
Well...
No complication whatsoever. I'm actually heading right on back.
Have a good one. It was nice seeing you. Hi, bye.
Hi, bye. You know, I got nowhere to be now. I can hang out if you...
You want to go to the bathhouse?
I'm still dripping wet. I'd like to go back so I could be warm again.
Yes.
I didn't mean to take you from it.
I just ran a long way.
No, you seem like you were in a rush and an emergency. I'm happy that I was able to help.
I ran towards a really far away triangle, and it was Marin, and I was very happy that it was her. But no, I see.
Sorry.
Alright, well, let's go.
I'll go to the bathhouse.
Those in dark clothing, like usually cloaks, it almost seems like assassin wear practically. I've been around, so
I wear dark clothing.
In 1 minute, I'll meet you there.
Not the. You know what I'm getting
I'll be
at.
there.
maybe I should just stop my squabbling anyway. Markl?
Hello?
Hello. I'm going back into the waters, even though I got all my clothes wet now. It's fine. We're good now.
I'm going in as well.
I have to go and look for someone. So.
I went back. Oh well.
If they left these doors open, then they'd know there wasn't somebody in there, right?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. But, oh well.
Just leave it open, right? Perfect. Wait, is there a pitchfork in here? Oh, it's Trident, okay.
Yeah, Trident makes a lot more sense.
I think I'll just enjoy the steam.
Alright, which changing room is available?
They're both
of them left
open.
the doors open.
Right.
There we go.
Oh.
That's slow. Slowed up.
He does that. Try to make sure he doesn't drown, though.
Yeah, he's still. Uh-oh. He's still below the water.
It's just enough. I can. My nose is definitely above the water.
Yes, hello.
Looking for her to see if she would come to the bathhouse with you?
No. But it's a pleasant side effect, I suppose.
It is. When that person was asking you for strings earlier, I was going to say it doesn't matter if you don't have any. All the fun we have here is no strings attached.
Well, I suppose that. What is wrong with me?
You have to go loco in order to not be jiggle juggle. I know that doesn't make sense, but.
No, it didn't make any sense.
So, all right. So you've got a thing called locomotion. You turn that off in your brain.
I see. Right.
Beautiful.
Well, oh yeah, you could just do that.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'll be in the back. Can't get in the water. Doing my makeup. Hello there, salt and pepper.
So, did you end up having a good day?
I did. It was quite busy.
You've got it.
Busy.
You want a drink, maybe?
That's why I'm extra stinky right now. I do
You know,
leather. I make
I'm actually
gloves
sated
and
for
stuff.
now, but thank you. I will keep it.
Wow, maybe I'll come to you one day for
we'll
something
be in
fun,
touch.
made out of leather straps. I've seen some of the
Because I know I
designs they
won't forget
have.
my
But
salt
as for
and
the
pepper.
smell,
Oh yeah.
Toodaloo,
to
darling.
bring some soap and have baby.
I would love some soap. I asked earlier. She said that you're out.
It's okay.
I'm working on it.
To me too.
Look, we're gonna be looking at some deals probably to get some soon, but I think I have a little bit in my personal stash.
You'll have some tomorrow.
5 copper. I'll take good care of you.
5 copper. Listen, you work hard. I won't ask for your services, but I will ask for your soap. How does that sound, dear?
And my hands to help apply it.
Listen, I am really stinky, but you are adorable.
I don't mind. Okay, I'll bring that. One moment.
I'm dying here.
So, mister, I lived a horribly boring life. What is all of that then?
That is meaning I need to sink deeper into the water, is what that is.
Here we go, darling. Let me just prepare
Thank
a
you.
bowl for you.
Feeling better, Vezran?
I'd love to say yes.
Right. Can I clean your hair for
Listen.
you?
I can handle it. I'll get you that copper once I'm out, though, alright?
Okay, here you go. Here's the bowl. You can leave the copper in that bowl.
I will.
Whenever.
Thank you.
I'm surprised he doesn't bump his head more often. He just floats without a care in the world.
It does happen on occasion.
I need another elf.
You need some soap too?
Well, if you bump
Soap?
it and you want me to kiss it better, you let me know. I'll do it free of charge.
Oh, of course.
Notes. There we go. You have no idea how much I cost.
Ocean. How are you?
I suppose you need it, though, being the tanner.
Better.
Exactly.
I feel light.
Especially with the fingers.
Almost
If
a little
one
too light.
little splash gets on me, it lingers all day.
So Torty, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't be asking you that. Where's the? Oh, she's gone. Oh, there you are. How often do you have to change the bath water here when Torty goes in?
That's a rude question.
Well, you know, we have a few tricks that we use with scented oils and salts, lots of salts.
Mhm.
We get to utilize the ocean a little bit. So honestly, it doesn't have to happen so often that it's a bother.
I see.
Besides, we like to keep it smelling fresh. But I couldn't tell you exactly how often. I don't usually pay attention. It is the master of this place that
There we are.
handles all of that.
Not here. Hello.
It's the hooded figure. The mysterious figure himself.
No.
And Dredge is here.
Oh.
Hello.
I was just curious
It-
at why you're like, oh, hopefully come back with all my fingers.
Is that barrel you found in the middle of the street, Dredge?
Oh, that was a joke.
You've just been carrying it all day?
Oh, you can leave it in one of the side rooms. Also,
when you
your
came in all
anchor and
concerned,
everything
that was why I
else.
was worried.
Do you know much about...
Have you come for your
the
massage?
No.
Yosians.
One day I'll get
No, I
him.
can't say I do.
The Empire?
Kind of. I mean, like, I seen their ships in passing, I guess.
I see.
Did you just
Oh
hear
no,
something?
I hope it doesn't break our floor.
Did I hear something? Did I?
What kind of thing?
You all would have heard the anchor hit the ground.
Oh, okay.
The Theologians, they are a empire of humans. They specialize in sort of conquering wide swaths of territory and killing any non-human in it. The diplomats here have done a great job of making that all seem very far away, but it happened in Ariland. And, well, a place I used to do business. Neighboring kingdom.
I used to live there. It was a nice place until they started trying to kill each other.
Oh.
He means long before the Theosians showed up.
Are you talking about
The
from
Unifier
out
Wars
of
is what he
Gratia?
Yes.
Listening. I don't get to hear
Johnny.
stories from outside of here often.
I shouldn't really talk about it too much, I suppose. But, I have a meeting with, someone from the Theosian embassy tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure I just looked my best, that's all. With the gloves.
Oh, that
okay.
sounds important.
Theosian.
You know those guys in the red and gold?
Ah, the only doctors I'm allowed to see, yes.
Yes, those ones.
Right, those ones.
How
Shouldn't have brought it
important
up.
is that meeting then?
That's a good question. Wish I could answer it plainly.
Are your wraps
He's
not
interested
getting
in-
all bad in the water?
I'll just change them later. That's fine.
Is it a fresh wound still?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose. You could call it that.
I see.
If you're wounded, you can pack some sand into it. Stops the bleeding before
don't-
you get to a doctor.
I don't think that's a really good idea.
Works in the arena.
It's good to know.
Sounds a
But,
little painful. And like you'd have to wash it out really good after.
Just bleed more.
Yes, you don't. Well, what about you? What have you been up to today?
Let's see. Well, I made a lot of business actually, a lot more than usual. And I think it's because I was complaining about the lack of business so much. Everyone heard and they're trying to help. So it worked out in the end. I should have complained sooner.
I don't think everybody got a lot of business today, it seemed.
Yeah.
So, Utsi?
Thankfully, I think I have just enough leather to replace the gloves that I just made. So I think I'm cutting off even. I'm going to have to get more rawhide now because I think I only have that one left.
Well, we'll get you more tomorrow.
Stock tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can any of
That
you
is
count?
something.
Yes. Very well.
I know numbers. I just
How
can't
many
read.
is this?
8.
Counting thumbs?
Then I have 8 silver.
Oh, nice.
Silver?
Got paid today.
Rich man.
You gonna buy a drink?
I have less now. I bought food, bought music, and drinks.
Ah.
What about a fine piece of leather armor?
Reg really doesn't strike me as somebody who wears armor. Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah. Besides, I think the leather that it would take to make them would be like twice the amount it would take a normal person. And they'll have a very large frame. The exact opposite issue that I was complaining about earlier with hobbits.
Eden complains that my skin is thicker than leather, makes it hard to whip.
Well,
Suppose that's a good thing for you.
I'm sorry that you have to go through the whipping and things like that.
Stopped feeling painful years ago. Just have to put on a good show.
Oh, hello. Who's come?
I'm waiting. I'm patient.
Is that something you have to worry about?
Is it time for that lesson soon?
Not presently.
Oh, soon. I'll just wait a little bit longer.
Is it something you did? Did you used to be a slave?
If you want to take a seat, there's these lounge chairs.
I was closer to this to being a slave than I would like to admit, to be honest. I suppose there's no harm in showing.
Oh, wow.
Ta-da.
Not bad.
oh, there's a story behind any scar. What did you do to get those?
What's a good story? Well, I stole a nobleman's wife. There we go.
You stole a nobleman's wife.
How do you know I'm lying? You don't even know who I am.
Cadence. You answered too quickly.
Fine. Fair enough. The truth is, I just got on. Well, the truth is, I trusted the wrong person, and well, it led to a series of a few events that I unfortunately had to bear the brunt of. Have you some experience?
Don't trust sailors or captains.
I agree. Anything to do with the water is off limits. Ocean's more than it's worth, you know?
Water is fine.
Well, water is fine. The ocean's a different story.
The ocean will kill you in a heartbeat. I get that.
Exactly, and that's why I stay on solid ground.
No, it doesn't. Wouldn't be here if it did. Used to live in Coracadus. Then sailors took me, now I'm here.
See.
Killed 2 of them before they shipped me off, though. So, something. I suppose. Just need to go back and finish off the rest.
I
Will I
can
find
appreciate
them?
that sentiment.
An eye for an eye?
You know, you're kind of bad at lying.
Yes, you didn't have to point it out.
I'm just saying. Need to work on it a little bit. It's okay.
Well, the problem isn't that I'm bad at lying, it's that I'm worse at telling the truth, so as soon as I figure that one out, then I will let you know.
Oh yeah, we need to talk about your little meeting.
Not here.
First thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning.
Do you need, like, backup guards when you go on that meeting or something?
I don't see why he's afraid of doctors.
They're not all
Not meeting
doctors.
with doctors.
They're not.
No. There's an NPC up the road if you're interested.
Yes.
I thought they were doctors. They work in the clinic.
Yeah, well, that's like
I think
saying
that you saw
that.
guards stationed there.
No, they are the only ones allowed to treat my wounds.
There's a couple Imperial doctors in the clinic.
They do have
I see.
Imperials, that's what
Never
they're
met
called.
him.
Never met them.
You're just gonna sit there and judge? Or are you gonna join us?
No, I'm just.
Yeah, if you want to conversate, there's a chair over there. You just move my stuff out of the way.
Conversate.
One of them
Yes.
is named Alfman. He's the one who's better at bandaging.
Are we that bad that you don't want to talk to us?
One I'm trying to teach, and then I'll come back.
Wait, what are you teaching, Basil?
Speechcraft.
Speechcraft?
I took it.
Maybe that's what upset her, because conversate isn't a word.
It's not a word? What do you mean? Conversation is a word. What do you mean conversate is not a word?
Converse.
Converse? Is that how? Oh.
I don't know any of these words.
Listen, to be fair, I don't know what is like common language and not common language because, like, you know, all my shipmates, right? They taught me how to speak. So, like, when I'm
Oh, we can
talking
tell.
to someone and I'm saying that something is gungak, they like look at me like I have a third eye. And I'm like, what? It's not gungak. And they just keep on looking at me. It takes me a while to figure out it's not common.
What is gungak?
Yeah, see, like that.
Wait.
It's like, like
Dwarvish?
shit. Yes, I think so.
Ah, you know what? I
My
actually think
captain taught me
I
that
read
one.
that once. I had an old
Mhm.
manuscript one time, dwarven catalogs of books of just purchase orders and such, and on one of them, they said that the entire shipment was gungak, and I had no idea what raw material that was. And so I went on this entire year-long excursion trying to figure it out, and finally got my hands on the right. Actually, no, it was a passing merchant. I heard him exclaim it in the streets. And, well, I suppose there's no real ending to this story. She told me what it was.
Well, knowing is half of the battle. So there you go.
Yes, right. Sometimes knowing is not great.
Well,
Good,
the
I don't
other
know a
half
lot.
is saying what you know, and knowing when to say that. So is that, wait, hold on, is that 2/3 of the battle then?
A third battle is having money and influence and power and not having to deal with any of that. It's the third part.
Yeah, that is fair.
I don't know.
Good day, ma'am.
Good to see you getting comfortable.
Suddenly got darker.
Yeah, I was like thinking for a moment.
At least it's not pitch black in here. A few nights ago, there weren't any lanterns at all. We all got lost.
I think it could use a little bit more light, I'd think.
Maybe. I can hardly see my own hand in front of me.
Should have brought the lantern I found in the middle of the road.
Are people actually just leaving things in the middle of the road?
I found a lantern yesterday. I find a barrel today.
That doesn't sound right. Why would people leave such something like that? It's valuable.
I don't think somebody would intentionally leave these things laying around.
It was thrown to the side. Maybe they died.
Yep.
I don't care. You were there when I found it.
There was just a barrel in the middle of nowhere, and it wasn't the Hobbit. There was a Hobbit running around trying to find some Gradian spice barrel that didn't have Gradian spice. Oh shit, he got taken into the keep and he never came out. I have not seen him since.
Then he is dead.
That is sad.
How unfortunate.
Yep. I mean, all he had to do was go back to his mom. Like, he asked me to help get him away from his mother because his mother was just screaming at the top of her lungs. It was very dramatic and unnecessary, but it was entertaining.
How is he trying to get away from her?
I think he wanted to just get out of doing chores. So I was like, yeah, he's helping me. Don't worry about it and stuff. And then he got taken by the guard full send run and tackled him. It was crazy to see. Yep. Unfortunately, I couldn't convince them oh no, he's not him. I did the whole mustache on the face and everything. I thought that would convince them, you know?
Not in particular, madam, but I appreciate it.
With any luck, they'll be right off with the lashings.
They have some nice scented.
I can hope.
If
All
they're
he
unlucky,
did was
they
run
end up
away
in the
from them.
arena.
The hot water doesn't have.
Oh.
Thank you.
That is good.
That is
Wouldn't be the first criminal that ends up there. I never get to fight them though. They go up against the other slaves.
You know, they weren't kidding.
By the time I fight them, they're not criminals anymore.
Oh.
They weren't kidding?
Yes, one of the bathhouse workers said you had spots everywhere, and, well...
Yeah.
I don't even know how you can see that right now.
Really allergic to jellyfish, you know.
All I see is 2 glowing orbs.
That's all you see?
Mm-hmm.
It's rather dark in here. I only mention it now because I was remarking on it from earlier. But I can't see nothing but a silhouette currently.
Oh.
It might be worth putting up a light in here.
Yeah, just on the other side kind of thing, you know?
I could bring one. We have some in the back.
Ah, Ellen.
Don't worry.
Speaking of which...
Oh.
Perfect. Bring that over there. It'll light up the area, except, gross. Ow.
Yes, could I trouble you, beautiful
That's a bit
lady,
better.
to make use of your torch while you're here?
If you say so.
Instead of just leaving it to smolder.
Consider it all yours.
Thank you.
You know, Nolzos won't stop bugging me about this place.
What about it?
They're always asking me if I want any of the workers, whatever that means. I don't. Whatever.
A man like you doesn't have any urges.
They come here on their own time. No.
They
I
are
like
quite
to
talented.
kill. I like to drink. I like to eat. Is that too much?
Oh, there's one more
is
thing
that
you could
too
add to
little?
that list. Have a good time.
Killing is a good time. Drinking is a good time.
Women are
Eating
good
is
time.
a good time.
Oh, this has been
So
fun.
far,
I
you're
think
the
I
first
should,
one to not annoy me.
Do some, take care of some things. Maybe, brush up on some night
Don't
training,
die.
just in case.
Enjoy, Vezran.
What a shame.
Wait, are you going to train with
Good
sword?
night, Vezran.
I can help.
I'm not learning about
Are you sure?
stars
I don't want to
without
intrude on
finding
your
them. I'm supposed to
bath
find
time.
them.
You can't find them.
If I stay in the water any longer, I'm
If you
gonna
want to
turn
fight,
into
I'll
a
fight.
prune.
I am going to be honest. I'm afraid to even spar with you, good sir.
You think you act like I don't know how to not kill someone. That's like half of the job.
Fair enough. I'm not sure what I. Huh.
Would you care for a bath then?
Well, I'm going to get dressed.
Yes, I need to teach people things.
Don't worry,
Aldo,
Dredge.
Are you wearing your clothes?
I know that you know how to not kill people.
So boring when I don't get to, though.
Judge people by what they're comfortable in.
Sorry, you'll be leaving when you show up. You look glorious, by the way.
Well, you're one to say. Also, that's brave.
Don't worry about that.
Power
Changing
to her.
rooms is optional, you know.
Why not have a whole world that's your changing room?
Exactly.
So how was the rest of your day?
Uneventful.
Yeah, it about sums up mine.
Other than Vezran screaming about not having gloves. Apparently he needs gloves now to go see the
Does he need
Imperial
like
Embassy.
good gloves or just like basic leather ones?
I don't. Well, he got basic leather gloves, so tried helping him, and now I've confused
Okay.
Marin. So there's that. So there's that.
Well, at least he's got what he needs then. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive, like kid skin or something.
It's fine.
I don't really like gloves. I've never been a fan of it.
Yeah.
Like some that protects the palm when you're holding something kind of hot. Yeah, that makes sense. But
Sometimes, but it's just the joints, not like the, you know,
it's
not like
Oh,
pain
now
related.
everyone's like, oh, good, you're here, so you can be not stinky anymore.
I think I'm almost ready to
sorry if I'm a little pensive.
head off.
Thinking about stuff. You were about to leave? My timing is impeccable today.
Well,
I'm just washing up.
If it's open, you should leave the door open.
nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Right.
You're not changing your clothes?
It's not like we're going anywhere.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You're not sliding around on all the pebbles. There's so much
I'll see you
pebbles
tomorrow.
around here.
Thanks again for today.
Yes, of course.
Good point. Thank you.
And by the way, the soaps are already smelling amazing.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Well, the,
I'm going to drive a bit before I put my shirt back on, but I've got it with me.
Leaving already?
If I had my
Yes, I've got more things to do tomorrow. Oh, she did jump in the water.
Yes, I did. I'm teaching people speech.
Even if it's a spar, I've been itching for a fight.
In the
Yes,
pool.
we're gonna learn some beautiful words.
The morning not enough for you?
Beautiful words, but how to say them better.
It's different when a spar gets interrupted and people try to kill you.
I already told her it wasn't one.
Miss Torty?
Well, you weren't here.
It seems, Miss Ladia would like you to stay with this. She is teaching a speech class.
Oh, fancy words on the line.
Listen, I am honored that you think that I need to know words good, but I think I know them good enough.
Good to see
Evening.
you
Y'all listen
too,
to her like listen to
Marcus.
chalk grinding against metal. Yes,
What?
of course.
What?
Nothing.
I think I am
Steam is
quite elegant
lovely.
with my speeching. Thank you. Let us go.
She bowed to me. She bowed. Oh,
Oh, she
Well, at
bowed.
least her demeanor is beautiful now.
Maybe I can just sit like everyone else.
Oh, that's a barrel in my face.
Come to the bakery with me tomorrow. They're pretty scared of me.
I didn't think this through. I do not have a light.
Can you not see?
You fool!
Oh no.
We can play Marco Polo.
Where's that lantern? That's a wall.
Guide me there.
Sure, this way. Oh, you can see my eyes. So yeah, so my eyes over
There you go.
here. Oh, he's got the lantern. My hair. Ah.
Well, good night, everyone. Have fun, killing each other? I don't know how that works.
Only one of us will be here tomorrow. Don't wait up.
Better be you.
We'll see who the champion is. Goodbye.
You didn't tell me everything about the meeting you had.
Oh, fuck me, the meeting.
Tomorrow.
I'll be right back. I just need to get my sword.